Hi everyone. Who has wrote for Hilde? Who's excited? Who excited? Because I am. But before we do that, let's late stream. No, I've been testing. But welcome to Slim. No, I've been testing late. I guess it is considered late, but I've been testing an hour later streams. Where we're going, I'm trying it about for a week or two, and then ask. Hey, CK didn't get scammed today. Right off the bat, increased my chest size. Got it. All right. Sometimes it be like that. but but I'm working for prepping for stream. Prepping is always fine. It's a little bit easier for me, I guess. Maybe because I feel like I have more time. I have a situation for 50 Columbia and got her easy. You gotta suffer and go full 50. You know what? You know what? Easy clapping cheek sounds pretty good. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, guys. But I've been testing it out. We'll see for in a week or two how everyone feels. You watched the new Spider-Man movie? Oh yeah, that came out. I was hearing about that. Oh, there goes Kami. You just need to save a street and sorry. Bye, Kami. Oh, have fun at work. I'm pretty sure that's where you're going. I appreciate you coming and save your bully. No, you would never bully me, right, chat? Fuck you and your penguins. Fuck you. Oh, wait, shit. Did I fix the penguin? No, I didn't fix it. I might be a permanent penguin, guys. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. I fixed some of the stuff to actually disappear after a little bit, but I forgot about that one. Hi, Connor. But yeah, I was saying like hour later. I think it lines up a little more times better for people if I want to raid out. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I'm approaching all trash. Like, does that count as bullying? Yes, it does. Wait, no, I'm smart, guys. Wait, no, I'm smart. I'm smart. Okay, so apparently you guys are into chest sizes at the moment. Did that shrink? I have no idea. I can't tell, guys. Hold up. Is that one broken? No, that's not it. No, that one is broken. Or maybe it was small already? Oh, I froze. Like, hold up. You think it got bigger? I can't tell. You know what? Maybe I should make it more obvious. What do you mean with the old? Are you talking about my stick figure? My sticker figure version? You're gonna have to gotcha that away. That is a gotcha redeem. Chat found out yesterday that was a gotcha you could gotcha. I want to add color in, but I'm debating if I want to make it a larger pool or make it like every now and then I rotate different redeems that you can win to keep it fresh. Have like banners. Head side change would be actually fairly easily to implement. Fairly easy to rig as well, honestly. It's not a bad idea. I realize my mod is not here, so the jumping jacks are just increasing. But should we do a quick one story? I've been edging you guys on about the story how my mom fell off a cliff. So I feel like we should start with that and then we can head off to our pools for CZN. Does that sound a plan? Sounds good? Sounds good, guys? Sounds good. Yes, I know it sounds good. Great. Sounds like a great plan, Luna. You couldn't have come up with a more perfect plan. So, story time. This was back when I was much younger, so I may or may not be embellishing some stuff, but a story time is about being entertaining, okay? And so, gotta embellish some of the stuff to be entertaining. Oh, hi. Next round. Hello. It's pretty dope. Hi. How are you? So, this is when I was on one of my very rare family trips. I think we went to Hawaii in this case. And we were swimming in the waters. I think I was snorkeling with my dad at that time. And it was very nice sunny day. Very nice, very pretty, I was looking at some sea turtles from a distance because guys, it's illegal to touch sea wildlife. So you gotta stay. I was a law-abiding citizen as a kid. I knew my rights as laws, And law said no touch turtle, even though turtle looked cute. And then, I was hanging out with my dad, my sister. I didn't really, what's funny? I didn't really know what my mom was doing at that time. But clearly she was farting around, right? I vaguely remember hearing, like, we're like playing, swimming along. We're just like, shit, we're just being Dora from Nemo. I said Dora's name, right? And I do vaguely remember hearing a scream and a loud splash. Of course, since I was a little kid, my brain was like, that's normal. I don't need to worry about that. That's someone else's problem. So I just, I just keep swimming, And then I'm like having a time of my fucking life. And I'm like, okay, I want a break. I need to go on land. I need a break. And there I see my mom with this somber face, right? And I'm like, mom's pissed. Do I risk sticking out my toes and asking her, are you okay? What's up? What is happening? Like, can I help you? Because she had like this, you know what I mean, guys? When your parents or someone has this like very like just giant aura of, darkness and emanating from them, you visibly had this like, you could feel the energy. You could feel it radiating from them, and they're at the center, like, and that if you ask them even out of like like goodness of curiosity of your heart, right? And you're just like, can I ask? I know I'm gonna get my ass beat, This is a storytelling. Yes, this is storytelling before we get into our gotcha gambling. And Tywit, thank you for the follow, right? And this is like, what? As a kid I was, my sense of danger is not exactly the greatest, right? And so I was like, Mom, are you okay? And she's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, okay, clearly something happened. I'm just like, okay, what? My brain back then, I hadn't like yet put two and two together, but I did see my mom, like having no bandages because, we're not that prepared as a family. But I did see her wrapping herself up or like with one part of her leg or something with a small towel, and I did see some red liquid, obviously, and I'm like, my brain was like, red is usually bad, especially if it's like wrapped up like it's supposed to be bandaging something, right? That, I think, tells me later on, like, yeah, your mom fell off a cliff. I'm like, what? You just can't say, comment that. What? You like just randomly on the side, like, yeah, mom didn't want to talk about it. I'm like, Mom, I feel like a pretty big life instance of falling off a fucking goddamn cliff will be something you should tell me. Like, side comment. Yeah, your mom just fell off a fucking cliff. No big deal. Mom, she fell on a fucking cliff. I don't know about you guys, but like, I feel like it's kind of important to know if someone fell off a cliff. It's like about the time about my parents, like, oh yeah, there's a big fire that's like, we're supposed to evacuate. I'm like, Mom, I would like to know that your house nearly burns on down from a fire that is currently burning down the freaking area. I would fucking like to know that, but I guess I should just find it normal because, my mom likes to do, mom likes to leave out details. Dad likes to leave out details. Like, no biggie. Oops. It's like, oops. Yeah, I forgot to mention. It's like, no big deal. Not something like almost dying is no big deal, right? It's like the time, I still remember this, guys. This is when I was still a kid as well. we did go visit the Grand Canyon. And my mom, bless her heart, she's actually really smart. She's really diligent. She has way more discipline than I would ever have in my life. I did drink water. But this same mom was like pretending to fall off the fucking goddamn cliff. She was like, hey, look at me. Whoa. And she pretends to like actually be on the very edge of the fucking cliff, pretend to fall off the cliff. And I'm just like, Mom, I'm like, as a kid, I'm just like, get your fucking ass back here. You are not allowed off the cliff. You are on cliff timeout. I don't know why. As a kid, I am parenting my parents, but Mom, get your fucking ass off the cliff. And that was not cool. Anyways, yeah, it's just a house. Yes, it's just a house burning down. No biggie. Yeah, houses are just burning down our houses. Mom's just falling off the cliff. Mom loves pretending to fall off a cliff, you know? No big deal, guys. No fucking big deal. No wonder I'm good at... Maybe this is Mom just prepping me up for horror games. Maybe you're right. My bad, Mom. Mom was preparing me for all the horror games of the future in like 20 years. Actually, probably closer to like 10 to 8, maybe. You know? But your grandpa is in hard iron. I wish the best. Yes, hi, Silver. But anyways, what else she did? She, you know, it's really funny. Like I said, she's a very smart person. But guys, you think I'm short? Guys, I just want to let you know I am taller than her. I am taller than my mom by a good amount. So you think I'm short? There's my mom. Hi, Mr. Axe. And so, you know, she's a petite Asian lady, right? You know, you can't, I am 5 feet 3 inches. So I'm pretty short, okay? Same, you're the tallest. I'm not even the tallest in my family. I am the second tallest. So it's, not too bad, I guess. So you have this Asian, small, petite lady, right? She doesn't work out, right? Do they think she's a child? Sometimes. They sometimes think she's a child. Sometimes people think she's me. You're 5'9" and 5'11". Do that, you're way taller than me, yeah. So... But this mom, like I said, I've mentioned randomly, she does like fostering, right? So at one time we have fostered a German Shepherd mix. You know, for those who have pets, you guys know how big they are. German Shepherd Husky mix. High fucking energy, large breed, but beautiful. Your dad's 5 foot. Wow. Are you taller, Ryan? But like, big, beautiful dog, right? She was like, I can't run as fast as this dog. Let me go, like, ride a skateboard. Mind you, she does not know how to ride a skateboard. Let me go ride a skateboard and have the dog pull me. And I'm over here going like, Mom, that's not a good idea. Do you know how to ride a skateboard? She goes like, no, but I can't run as fast. And I'm just like, Mom, you have zero safety gear. You have zero safety gear and you do not know how to ride a skateboard. And your ass want to have a giant dog with the power of a husky and a German Shepherd combined. And your ass wants to ride a skateboard with it dragging you. Sometimes I wonder, like, who's the real parent sometimes. Imagine driving. She drives, although there are occasions where she forgets about me. And so she just kind of drives off without me. I still remember it. Like, I was about to get in the car. She gets into the car and just drives off. So I'm just like on on the road, just going like, where, just staring, going like, well, I just got left. You guys know that meme where the guy's like in a coat and just going like, what? Like just looking around going like, what? Your mom is one of the boys that are alive. Man, you're supposed to hit your butt. Yeah, and I guess it could chunk you too with this, right? I guess along with this, right? My dad really, I understand why they are together, because in the same singular brain cell they have, right? He's also smart, yet not. He's a little bit airheaded. I take after him a little bit more, but we were going on a hiking. We had a guide because, you know, it was like an animal reservation or something, some kind of place, and we were having a guide, like, you know, talk about the wildlife and going through a trail. And we were like really high up on this like mountain, like really high up, right? You could fall off the cliff and you basically just become a pancake. And it was like kind of windy too, right? And then my dad, all right, my dad accidentally drops a umbrella. Why we had umbrella, I cannot tell you, okay, guys? This was when I was a kid, so I don't remember some of these, okay? He drops the umbrella, and since we're on a very high slant on a mountain, it's circular, and it's, you know, we don't circle things, start doing circle things, it starts rolling, you know? And so, like a normal person, right? Haley, hello. Like a normal person, you're doing ASMR now? No, I did it one time, though. One time for the special occasion. But, you know, like a normal person, my dad starts chasing the umbrella. Which is good and all, I guess, right? Like a normal person would chase something that you drop that rolls away, right? So he starts chasing it. It would have been fine, except that we're on a cliff. On a very slanted cliff where I am nervous. The guy's like, just leave it. Just leave the umbrella, let it fly, let it go. But my dad's like, no. You're going after it, no. He's honed in. He's locked the fuck in. He's locked the fuck in. He's going after it. Toward a cliff. Yeah, he's running straight to his death at the moment. I still remember it. By the way, I still remember it. That's how traumatizing it was. I was like, oh my fucking God, Dad, what are you doing? You know, it's like, right, obviously he's alive. Well, maybe not because you guys don't see him, but he's alive. But you know, my thought was like, way to give your child anxiety. Like, way to give your child permanent PTSD, because I fucking remember, like, besides maybe the object, like where the guide was, where I was standing, like I could draw it out for you. Like the cinematic of what I remember. As he's running toward a cliff, chasing umbrella down a steep slope. So if he trips and falls, the dude's flying and rolling off the cliff. But anyway, so that is my story time of things that have happened to me. Of things my parents done. You know? You probably can tell why I have a lot of, you know, maybe some of the sources of my anxiety, you know, as my parent, from my parents. As a young kid, they decided to do some really dumb stuff. See, that's what I mean, guys. Everyone can be smart and everyone can do their thing, but everyone will have their dumb moments. Cue my fucking goddamn parents, you know? But hello, Wiz. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. There are limits to how much a guy can have comical non-sub. I mean, he's Yeah, my dad's kind of weird. Like, my dad almost died because the doctor gave him wrong medicines. And then so the medicine he got was like, fucking up his health pretty badly. And then my mom was like, also, by the way, mom never told me about this either. I just want to let you know that. I found out because my sister told me, and then I'm just like blowing up the phone going like, what the fuck just happened? What? What? I'm like, you didn't tell me, mom. I would like to know. I don't want to just know randomly. Hey, yo, your dad's dead. Just by the way, your dad died. So, like, he was having health problems because the medicine was incorrectly given to him. Mom was apparently pissed off at the doctor, right? And then, hi, David, hello. And then my dad's like, I should try the medicine to double make sure that's the cause. And I'm just like, I would just end you myself. If you're gonna do that, just let me end you myself. You're Dad! You don't need to do that! You don't need to take that medicine. I don't need you to putting your health at risk again after clearly there's a possible correlation that almost killed you. At least if I kill you, I would know. I would, okay, like in game, I'm like, do not kill your parents, okay? And it was sarcasm. But it's clearly been happening multiple times. Like, oh yeah, I almost died. Oh yeah, I almost this. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. So, anyways. So, should you leave? EXO, no, you're here. You're stuck here. So, anyways, I hope you guys like that story time. It was actually multiple stories, but they all kind of correlated. Things that as you now know, guys, my parents don't like to tell me shit. They don't like to tell me fucking shit. And I just find out one fucking day, like, oh yeah, side note, here's this. There's like really big, there's just this big drop. You know what? You know about the fire, guys? You know how I found out? You know how I fucking found out, guys, about the fire that was like burning in their area and it was like actually a big problem and it was burning down houses? I found it on fucking Instagram. I found it on Instagram. I was doom scrolling on fucking Instagram and I was like, I recognize that place. And then I went, oh shit. And then I messaged them. And then I'm like, Mom, are you guys okay? And then my dad's like, hey, look at this pretty pictures of things on fire. Look, the mountain's on fire. I'm like, I need some communication. I need some communication in my life, guys. My parents are the reason why I try to communicate. You yelling made me want to watch. Spicier. Well, I'm about to end my story time of how dumb shit my parents have done. So, but yeah, why would my dad? It's like, guys. So this is I hope is, this is why I'm like anal about like, communication. I would like to communicate with you guys. Communication is good, I will not, I'm learning from my parents on what not to do on communications. Let's not just, throw under the bus, like side note, like it's not important. Yeah, there's this dangerous thing that happened, but it's like, it's okay. That doesn't mean I have to stop you. I mean, well, my voice won't be able to handle it. It's already dead, guys. Thanks for the story. It sounds like you need to communicate more. You're right. I need to communicate more. You're right. Win polls, you know what? We're probably going to do now. We're honestly probably going to do now. But my parents, sometimes I should just rant about my parents. I have like, you know, the craziest thing about my parents, the thing about some of this like stuff they just side mention. It's like there's some serious stuff they don't mention, like serious stuff. I'm like, you have mental problems. Like, I'm debating if I should tell you guys, and maybe I should just tell you guys because F my parents. This is what they get because I'm so mad at them. Thank you, Destiny, for the heart. My dad would drop shit like, oh yeah, because like they came from like they ran away from a third world country, right? They're just like, my dad goes like, oh yeah, I remember like, you know, unalive people flying around as I ran away as a side comment, as I fucking goddamn side comment. And I'm just like, you can't just drop that on me. You can't just drop some movie level shit of craziness on the fucking dinner and be like, yeah, no biggie. Yeah, no, fuck. Yeah. Anyway. That's some interesting parents you have. Imagine being different, asking each other each day, and they drop like what's like. If it's just another, they do that. Oh, it's all the pent up. Yeah, it's all my pent up frustration. You're the same with your dad, really? It's so frustrating, right? They're like, yeah, it's just a side quest. Yeah, it's just a fucking goddamn side quest. It's like side quest. Like, no, it's not even the side quest. It's like, yeah, oh no, it is the side. It's like they say it's a side quest, but it was a main storyline. You do that about war? Yeah. I think that's so, to be fair, if like the actual, in reality, I think that's how they cope with it, because I'm very fortunate enough that I didn't have to experience something very traumatizing like that. But I really think that's how they cope with it. They're just being very nonchalant with it and like, you know, suppressing. Otherwise, there's a lot to unpack. But then I feel like they're not willing to, I don't know if they would ever take therapy because I don't know why. Actually, I do kind of know why, but it gets a little bit more intense and it's like, yeah, it's like, I'm just like, man. By the way, I just remembered all that detail just now from ranting them. That part was not planned until I started ranting about my parents. So, it is what it is. But, yeah, hopefully that was very interesting for you. Hope you guys like that, you know, story time. I think that's some of the more interesting story times I've had. That's why you stream play with slime or you play with streamers in a game that stuff makes you happy. Yeah, you know what? That's totally makes sense, Destiny, you know? And it's like for them, I think for their out the way, at least for them, I think they had sort of a healthy way to deal with it, because eventually when I left, right, they eventually started fostering a lot of animals, which has been really helpful. My mom has like a 98% like survival rate with kittens, so like she's very close. Oh, I don't know if I should do this other story. It has to do. My mom, guys, don't mess with the lady who has close connections with a lot of people because she has good repertoire. My mom's son. Okay, that is a different storyline. I'll just let you know as a sneak peek. Someone got her pissed because they got our dog actually injured, and the person wouldn't take responsibility for it. And then she had like people involved and was able to file reports that actually went where, because she had good repertoire with a bunch of like officials because she took care of animals. I just want to let you know that. That's another story time. That's another story time I can go. But hi, Karma. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifts. How are you? You're good. You ran. It's okay. Yeah. So, I mean, these are little rants, but these are like interesting stories. So, yeah, and I have stuff happen in my life. You know, I think it's not too bad, but there's some interesting stuff. But you know what, guys? I think it's time to roll for Hilde. Surely we won't 110 roll this, right, guys? We won't be able to 110 roll this in one go, right? You're at a gym watching me? Are you working out your glutes? Put up a poll? You know what? That's a good idea, Fa. How about this? We do, will I win the 50-50? Will I win the 50-50? Because that's a little bit easier to do than like, oh, will I win the first 10 pulls? It's not likely, you know what I mean? All right, guys. Get to it. Get your votes in. You got Yuki instead? Yuki says she loves you, okay? Hello, Ketchup. Hello, Ree. Guys, my voice already died. I'm gonna blame my parents on that. My voice died already. 35 minutes and it's dead. I tried to warm up my voice, but that didn't work. All in. Uh-oh. Yeah, surely it won't fail, Simples. Surely. Thank you for the hug. Yeah. It's also possible it's allergy related. Hold on. I'm putting on the things that allergy related. Watch I get another double. I'd like that. I would like a double. If I get first 10 pull 20k channel points for everyone, I don't think I can control that. I don't think I can do that for everyone. I'm not allowed to give points, I think. Am I? Maybe. But we might. Okay, so because I fucked up my voice, guys, clearly, I guess we're going quieter stream today. I got all my yelling out in 35 minutes. So, yes. All right, guys. Is the poll done? Is the poll done? Is the poll done? What do you mean, why? Is it? Oh, because we were trying to win the. All right, guys, here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay, well, I didn't 10 pull it. I didn't 110 pull it. See, this is why we don't do the 110 pull, okay, guys? Okay? Is it to win a 50-50? Yeah, it's win to 50-50. How about now? Damn. How about now? Okay, we get it this time. Oh, no. Oh, shit, no audio? Wait, give me a second. You're right, there's no audio. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. There we go. All right, there should be audio now. We have audio now, right? Thank you, Fa. I appreciate it. I forgot I turned it off. All right, well, I have to pity. No, don't let me pity, please. Don't let me pity. Don't let me pity. Don't let me pity. I don't want to pity. Please. Please let me keep my... Oh, I didn't pity. All right. Guys, here it is. How can you tell it's a 5-star? At the beginning, it glitches, or she looks, and when she looks up. All right, guys. You know, it's fine, I guess. Will I win? The answer is no. Alrighty. God damn it! Next one already feels bad. Could still get a double. Get good at God. You know, you're right, guys. You know, fuck! Oh. I don't have space, guys. I don't have space. I don't have space. Okay, we have space now. I'm broke again. Yeah, I'm broke, guys. Guys, I'm fucking broke. Damn. Damn. No, don't let me, please. Don't let me pity. Don't let me pity. You have 48. I have 45K. 45K. It's going down. I was almost at 60K. Okay, well, guys, going broke. Where's my E6 and 110 pole? Well, guys, it's not. I'm not winning it soon, Ruan. Well, I pity, basically. How you play this game? Do you know Slay the Spire? It's like Slay the Spire. You build decks. I actually fucking... Oh, I didn't pity. I didn't pity. God. Woo! Well... I didn't... I'll double? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll take a double. I'll take a double. I'll take a double. Double! Double! F. I didn't double. You need a sniffer redeem. Now, why do you need a sniffer redeem? Do I want a partner? Do I want a partner? Do I want her partner? Hilde's story, I would know why. Are you sure it's just not you? Guys, I'm running out of gems. Guys, I'm out of gems. Guys, I'm out of gems. I'm out of gems, guys. Guys. You know what? To be fair, I think my luck's been... Hi, Tier! Hello! It's on... No, it's on mobile and PC only. It has, like, a separate client. To be fair, guys... I've been really lucky. I'll be honest. I've been really lucky. We 100% need it. I'm pitying, I guess. Okay, you try it? Yeah, it's an interesting game. Guys. I have less than 30 gems. I have less than 30 gems. I have less than 30 gems. What do I do? This is partner, yeah. It's guaranteed. My luck has failed me. I Yes, I based a 140 pulls. You projected too much bad luck. You did. You did. It's okay. Okay, so I want to test something, guys. I want to test something. Because I want E6 Arabella, but I don't want to spend too much, okay? 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 So, there's this. Spectral Cube. Okay, hold on. Spectral Cube. Pirate, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it gives a Spectral Cube, but what does that do? I need to know. This. Ew. Wait. It's question. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I don't think we only get these. So maybe there's no point in resetting it. Yeah. Water, I'll do water. It doesn't matter. And you only can do the base ones. You only get it, yeah. Yeah. I was hoping you'd give me a thing that I could put into anyone, but the answer is no. What are these? Money. All right. It includes Diana, up to Diana. It's up to Diana, I believe. Yeah, see, Diana's included. And no, yeah, no limits at all. You don't know who to get? Me either, actually. Me either. Yeah, Diana's included, yes. You technically still, well, then you could pick Yuki. You could pick Yuki. All right, guys, let's build her. Let's get her building. Let's build her and her stupid partner. Well, you could get another Yuhugo Hoppy. Yeah, that's true. Probably. If you're not into collecting, probably not a bad idea. What's your Hugo at? Guys, I think I'm having allergies right now. Damn allergies. Allergies. Okay. So, what do we want to test? Do we want to test our sub DPS or main DPS first? Which one are you feeling? Main DPS or sub DPS? Only E1? What does he eat? I'm sure it's E2 or something, right? Right? Burning refraction dot cards. I mean, that's standard. I was thinking more like what would she be in terms of in the team. Motor, and then we don't want to level her up all the way. Is there a way to hold? I wish I could click and hold, or like it lets me scroll so I don't have to like tap this many times. Would be nice. Because I know most people do sub D with Chizuru. Okay, we can do sub DPS with Chizuru. We can try running at Chaos with her too. We can do the new Chaos, no? We can do the new Chaos. Right? Serranio. Wait, no, let's do Chizuru because Chizuru has that lead. We're gonna try to build. I don't know if we'll successfully build a whole deck, but you know. Okay, hold on. Guys, look at this. We got this. We're targeting her. She's our prime target. Recommended, everything. Good partners. Potentials. Let's do her potentials that I... Did I farm? I did. Okay. What's multi-shot again? Dude. Is it worth getting rid of her basics? Probably. She's out. Yes, she is out, Mar. She came out. I don't know if it's really worth, in terms of resources, putting it in there. Wait. Yeah, why the... I can't prove. I don't have evidence, but I know what you're doing. You I ain't putting resources in that shit. Okay, well, we'll do this. So she's extra damage, 6 per attitude. Okay, interesting. Clearly I don't have a lot of these resources. Like, it's fine. It costs a little. Fine. Fine. This multi-shot is so... It's plus 20%. This is decent. No loss for sure will only be used. What are you talking about? Simples. You do 1 temple? I had a pity. Champion, hello, welcome in. I don't know. I like spending resources. So resources. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay. During combatants that have information active in this map can receive card selection recommendations during chaos exploration. I hope this helps. Cool. Yeah, this is great new feature. You guys should totally use it. This is activated by where is it? Tonight, where are you, new unit? I'm having I have too much. Oh yes. Where is she? They all look the same. I can't tell the... Okay, there. Hi, Mercury. What up? Vicky and Rem in 1 temple. You can see you can get her. I believe Mar. Did E3? Yes, I did lose my 50-50 H3. Who's the new kicker? Hilde. We're gonna test her. We want to use our cards. We're gonna do a build presets. All right. So what do we want? We remove. Probably remove, right? We remove these, right? Let's see. What epiphanies do we want? Unique epiphanies. Fracture is... Wait, hold on. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Bad. Okay. I can't see the information. Clicking and holding this. Oh, there it is. There it is. I like this. This draw is really good. You look at you 150 for the first time. It says 3 patch. Dude, that's... I'm glad, HD. That's pretty rough. 123. Fracture. What's fracture again? It's dot damage basically. Start a turn, create 3 homing arrows and drop out cannot be turned. Okay, I want to we can try this one. We're gonna try this one. And then... Okay, updating game. Nice, Mars. You got single target AoE, dot, and Veer Belisaro. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. This is pretty good. Let's try this. Okay, what about this one? What's the unique epiphany of this one? Fracture all. Increase damage to the next card of the unit for drawing through this ability. Max 30%. Draw 2. Decrease cost of the row. If we use with Cheezer, we don't need this. This is cool. Lee, draw 2 for the next 3 extra attacks. Fracture to all enemies. Draw 2 of the plus damage for those cards for 1 turn. You heard the third one saves Yuki? It does, you're right. Wait, catch up, you're right. You're right, because it draws. Mercury, depending on how much rolls you have, you might want to save in the next unit. The next unit is limited. You want that one that's covered? Yeah, you know a lot of people are waiting for her, Mar. I don't know when we'll get her. Maybe this one? And what you can epiphany we want for this one? I wanna try this one. I wanna try it. I really want to try it when a harvest applies through an ability. My 2 minutes activated 2 you're in. Okay, we tried this. This one I just feel like is decent. Okay. Ionization, fracture. Maybe this one then instead should be fracture. Because we have harmful effects. Alright, what do we want for divines though? What divines can this be? That's shit. Draw. Retain. Cost. The start of each turn, when this card is used at first. That one's pretty good. So I feel like draw is pretty good. Or we can do 0 cost. But I don't know if this one wants the divine. What do we want to duplicate, actually, guys? What's something we want to duplicate? Wait, hold up. Wait. Yes, you don't know what to get? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can go for collection if you want, or you can, if you want someone new, or you can go for a dupe for a support, maybe. Wait, guys. Okay, it's unique. Fuck. It's unique. Hold on. Unique. Fuck, they're all unique. Fuck, it's all unique. I don't get Narja, Diana, Tapera. Tapera is a pretty good unit. Narja is pretty good too. If you don't have Narja or Tapera, those are pretty good units. They're very good. If you have Hydomary, you don't really need 9 or Diana. Unless you really enjoy how they look like. You got single target arrow, AoE with dot bomb. What do we want? What is a good duplicate card, guys? A good duplicate card. If we duplicate it, right? Let's say we duplicate this, right? We can unique epiphany it technically. Bye, Athena. Have fun and work. Whoever reload. Coco, I was thinking about that too. Then create 4. You know what? That's not a bad idea. If we use her with Chizuru, we do need a draw support. Could be a Tapera angle. Who else is a draw? Mika angle. Can't go wrong with Mika. Mika's always an answer. Honestly. Because the way I was going thinking about is the fracture one. Narja, yeah, Narja. Narja is really good. You're right. I was like, there's so many Narja. Narja is a great support as well. You're correct as well. Was my team from the new combatant? So, we're gonna do a little funny thing. This is not entirely sure if it's meta, but we're gonna actually use Chizuru with her because Chizuru has a epiphany where she automatically randomly uses lead cards in hand. So that's basically free AP right there. So I think, yeah, that's true. Well, I thought Desire cards are 0 cost now, Ketchup. I thought they changed Desire cost to be 0. So we want to be able to draw a lot. A lot. Only final mess. Okay, only final messification. Okay, so we have a lot of free. Chizuru provides AP. Nausea as well with it. And also draw, right? I see. And then Fracture, we do the left one, right? The great thing about that is that there's a lot of homing, so you can draw a lot. We don't have... I want Fracture because it has this cool debuff, which technically funnels her in. Hear me out. You can add your line. Yeah, you can. Yes. Ads in a minute, guys. I'm cooking. Hold on. I'm cooking. I think we just do this. And then if we really wanted to... There's 3 different drawing you're thinking. Tapera? Tapera is a very good option. Is Plasma Rain useful? Yes. Why would it? It should be. It provides like ionization. Ionization is additional damage taken. So it basically provides a permanent buff, it seems like. Or debuff. Permanent buff or debuff. I don't know. How are you liking the cakes? I haven't tried her. So far, she's like an F- because she didn't want to come home. I had to pity her. Right now, she's like shaking her cake right now at me, and like I had to grab it from the fucking the depths of the ocean or where the bakery, rip it from the claws of other people because she didn't want to come home. Yeah, her Plasma Rain looks always good in general. I think the epiphanies that we choose really depends on the game mode. Hey, she didn't. I had to pity both her partner and her. You can't. You mean 5th epiphany? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. The only problem is it doesn't have ionization. You got her first time I got a partner at 60. You did better than me. You did her better than me. That's what I did with Faye. I got Faye the exact same way. So she could also... I really think the epiphany of this also depends if there's like ads that constantly respawn. You understand? You need to use both hands to get the cake. Dude, it's thick ass big. Dude, do you think her cake fits in one of my hands? No. Why you think everyone be drooling? Her cake be thick ass. Fuck. Anyway. Alright, tried it so far. It's really good. Which one? Which epiphany? Still have around 75 Arabella. I am broke. That's all I gotta say. I am broke. And I want E6 Arabella. I currently have E2 Arabella, maybe E3 Arabella. But I want E6. And then I also want Olga. So we have a problem. We have a problem, chat. I might be able to get her partner. Oh, we'll see. Her last one's pretty good. It's basically 0 cost. Is Plasma Rain the only way you can get ionization? Is my issue. pair with here for yeah. That's what we exactly will be doing. Catch up. We'll be exactly doing that. I think I'm trying to figure out if ionization is the only way. It looks 0. Yeah, it looks like. Also, you got a nice part from Stanford, so your 9 is even stronger. Nice. I don't think I have 9's partner. I've only been recently pulling for partners because they've been really good. But other than that, I haven't been really pulling for partners. You regret pulling for Faye? She's pretty. She's fun though. But yeah, for depending on what you're looking for and wanting, yeah, it can be I understand some of the regrets. Although I think she's very pretty and she was very fun to play. You're at discussion right now. You don't know who to choose out of the selector, dude. Amatsu, that's kind of me. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just pretend I'm not gonna have it, so therefore I have everything. You know what I mean? Although you're very basic, you use Hilde to clear everything. It's okay. It's very hard not for me to default to my E6 Hilde that I have because she just like one-shot shit. So I feel you. No, see, Amatsu, to be fair, okay, are you missing any characters? Are you a collector? If you're a collector, you can always go for characters you're missing. If not, going for like copies of like support characters that are used more often is not a bad idea as well. If you're missing like Tapera, Narja, those two are very good pickups to have. Narja's draw and AP positive and buffs and healing all in one kit is very, very nice. Tapera for a very similar reason as well, but she's better for like single target hit buffing, but still very strong unit in general. So if you don't have either one of those are like probably one of the biggest recommendations I could have. You could go for 9 if you don't have her, but if you have HDMI is just a straight better carry, in my opinion, to some degree. Actually, 9 and HDMI are pretty equal. So I think 9 is really good for like AoE, but then if you have other AoE like Hilde, then I don't think you need 9 as much. Ghost is unit E6 Veronica. I haven't pulled a Veronica, I think, yet. Except for once. Hold on, give me a minute to get the names of the characters you're missing. Okay, sounds good. I don't know what to do with this plasma, guys. I don't know what to do with this plasma because I want ionization, which is really cool. But we might do this. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this non-attack ionization because it says draw. So what we can do for here, right? I really think we should just have a bunch of draw. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, catch up. I just thought, dude, I'm catch up. I'm learning. Are you proud of me? I feel like I'm getting better of like thinking about like builds. Okay, maybe I wasn't always bad, but I'm just like, I was thinking about it. I like to draw while having that ionization, which allows for that. So if we really wanted to, we don't need for the epiphany. We don't, if we really wanted to, for whatever reason, we get, you know, we could have draw 1. We don't need this. If we really wanted to, we could have like draw 1. So it's like double draw, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly. Yo, I'm on the same page as you. We can do that. We can also do all this. The reason why I went for fractured, guys, obviously, I think these duplicates, these epiphanies could change depending on what you pick. I went with this one because I don't know, it seems kind of interesting. Wait. Question. If I says I'm unable to use attack cards of his unit, does this include the created homing arrows, which are actually automatically played when drawn? You also wish the character was aim seem fair for both. Yeah, I know a lot of people wanted the skin, but they said it was really difficult for them. I think they should make the skin pretty premium. You know what I mean, guys? I feel like, I don't know about you, maybe they should make it like a lot of effects, a lot of visuals, but they should put it around like maybe Nikkei's level of like maybe they should copy Nikkei's gacha system for skins. I don't know, guys. It might be new. No, because you don't use them. We're not sure. I'm gonna try. Okay, so we're going to try it. This is a fucking troll, but we're going to try it. If it works like this, right? Then realistically, I think then we can change the epiphany to be like these, right? Fallen, thank you for the follow. I don't know. We're just gonna try it because if it works, because it depends how they code it, right? If they say is, if they basically say it's not using it because it's auto activated, then it would work. So we're gonna try it. It could be troll, but you know what? I think it's fine to try it. This is the fun about trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? At that point, then we probably, I don't know if we can use this, but we probably have to delete this. All right, so let's try it. Let's go into here. We might take a few runs. Wow, this is pretty, guys. Wait, what's this? I forgot about this. During the festival, obtain midnight summer memories from the galactic disaster and various events. Man or woman? Me? Am I a man or a woman? What is your... what do you think? Am I a man or a woman? And customers can be attained by completing each mission. Well, special rewards, yada yada. Enjoy the puzzle. Game is filled with blank memories. Collect the number of memories to unlock story. Collect on memories to complete a photo album. Raspy voice. Okay. So you came in later, sniper. I was screaming on the top of my lungs, ranting on my parents because they would drop insane information to me, like it was like a side quest. And when I mean insane, they'd be like burning down the house, being burned down, mom almost falling off a cliff, you know, dad almost dying, kind of stuff like that. So I was ranting it on stream. So I kind of screwed up my voice. I'm a very loud person when I stream, and so I tend to make my voice really raspy. I think occasionally you hear it less raspy, but people tell me I tend to have a raspy voice. But if you actually want to know what my gender is, I am female. I just have a deeper voice and a raspy voice, and then compounded with the fact that I yell all the time improperly, you have my current state. Now, if you're asking if you want me to do a ooh high-pitched voice, I physically currently incapable of ever hitting that. And then I would just sound like a chihuahua that's squeaking and broken. So if you would like that instead, I could totally try it and actually make everyone viscerally cringe. So that's up to you. You know, I'm giving you options. There's options in the chat. I'm open, right? After the karaoke stream of me singing and not being able to sing, I'm no ooh yes mango, yeah, no cringe, only laughter. Why not both? Why don't we cringe from laughter? Who's my favorite unit? Meta irrelevant. Yuki. Yuki needs a buff. Yuki. Okay, well, we'll do this later. I didn't realize he'll have a story. Let me go. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. So this is story base. We go do this. Move. Okay, we go back. Okay. Shit, there's a lot of fucking buttons. Also, heads up, guys. Remember, you get a new background now. Okay, heads up. So if you want a background, if you are into collecting stickers and whatnot, there is a background tied to collecting all the medals. So I recommend really starting ahead of time on this because obviously you shouldn't have did what I did in the last minute and the last day. So, you know, hello, you're just a random guy passing. Have a fun, have a nice day. Hi, yeah, thank you for joining in and typing that. I hope you have a great day as well. You know? Yeah, as you always need buffs as E3. Dude, I only have for E1. Always procrastinate. No, that's not true. Yesterday, I didn't procrastinate as much, okay? Yesterday, I didn't procrastinate. Also, thank you for the gift, Gap. I do appreciate it. Luke, Aurelia, Kara, Rona, Veronica, Haro, Yuki, Narja, Diana, Rita, Tepper, Chizuru. Those are all the units you're missing. You can tell who I have just from the characters you dub. So, like I said, Narja is probably really good. Narja, Tepera are really good picks. Really great picks. Can't go wrong with either. I'm a little bit more fan of Narja. I'm biased a little bit because I like Narja's aesthetic a little bit more. I think she's a little bit more versatile. So Tapera and Narja as supports kind of cover what each other don't have. So Tapera is really good at really big PP one single hit type of damage hits. So things like, 9, right? Very one hit oriented, right? But Narja really good at healing when there's multiple hits, right? So that's like kind of the main shtick between the two. They both generate their own AP in their own way. They both are great at drawing in their own way. So no thoughts on the skin? I think the skins are skins. I pay for it? Only for my waifu. So for Arabella, I may buy the $8 skin just because I really love Arabella, Don't forget Aurelia. Aurelia with her buffs, with her softy debuffs, even with the current nerfs, are very, very strong. She also is able to pull as well, very well, if you build her with a draw deck for Aurelia. So she can also be a very great support if you like her extended. I think between Veronica is good, but I do think Narja and Tapera go above Veronica because Veronica at this point is just a sub DPS draw, while there's utility in Tapera and Narja with the fact they are kind of built as sub DPS in a way. For example, Narja can be built with crit rate and crit damage. Mine is. Tapera technically is not as much of a sub DPS, but they also bring a lot more shielding and healing, which a lot of the meta has been requiring. Veronica, on the other hand, is no shields, but more DPS, right? So same draw capabilities. She does not generate AP in the same way, and she does not have buffs. So if you were to ask between the three, I would recommend Tapera and Narja. Yeah, Veronica is literally what meme about the pot of greed, right? So and she's like all in pot of greed with sub DPS. But at this point, if you have Hilde, for example, you pull for Hilde, then definitely don't pull for Veronica. She's not as much needed because they kind of build the same, but they're kind of different, you know what I mean? Different flavors, like I say, chocolate chip mint, chocolate chip rocky, kind of mean? You honestly, I have a Discord, guys. If you want to show me stuff, I generally look at stuff there. I always hang out there, so if you like, I do have people active in there as well, so feel free to join the Discord. This is my link. Definitely shamelessly plugging at all because I know joining Discords can be tedious, but I don't mind looking. I don't mind looking at all. Or you can just send me a link of Immigrant if you want. Don't mind at all. But yeah, that is my opinion. Obviously, this is like for optimization purposes, Amitsu. If you're not really into optimizing, obviously you can go for what you like. For example, if you like Aurelia a little bit more, right? Aurelia is I think most people say a little bit weaker than Veronica. Not Veronica, really weaker than Tapera and Narja. But if you like her more, there's nothing wrong. My mod over here, Mr. Famous Exep, is known to being Aurelia's #1 fan and will literally complete all content with her. He will literally force it. If you love something enough, you can get it to work. You're just trying to use post a picture select so you can see who you have out of. Yeah, that also works as well. But I think especially like you can't like DPS if you are being a little bit messy. Supports are a really good way to go. So yeah, that's for some reason I'm very knowledgeable of this. I don't know why. It's funny, guys. Yeah, Exep right here, #1 Aurelia fan, but Aurelia doesn't want to come to him. Has not pulled Aurelia a single time. All his Aurelias are from selectors. Really not. I'm not talking about you don't truly play for it. You just like building decks and doing stupid stuff. And that's totally valid. That's totally valid. If you're not, then if they're obviously like if you want to run down on what all the units do, then like obviously Yuki. Unfortunately, you can if you plan to use like. For example, the new unit, you could use her with Yuki so you can try her out. If you want to try her a lot more content, like things like Tapera, Diana, Narja, Haru has been seeing a lot of spotlight, by the way. What's this? I'm not gonna say should be pitched back how it starts and the shutter scout like pattern drifting upon the way that is the universe. Honestly, you're not really, but honestly, you think it's just one of the best ways to play games regardless of role. Yes! Honestly, everyone is, I will say anyone can play the way they want, right? And I will say that, right? The only thing I ask is do not push your play style on others, right? That is what I think is fun. Everyone can enjoy the game they want, right? As long as it does not infringes on others, like cheating or going like your way is wrong way, then I am cool with the way people play. Oh, you never, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, this is good. You did lead. Which, oh, you have the shield though. You got the shield though. Reduce the cost of, oh, shield and then draw to other combats. The cards, the skill reload reduce. This is pretty good. This is basically, this is good. This is good. I see why you have that shield. Draw 1, increase the amount of bullets. I actually think that you would have been better off getting rid of this shield and have 1 less divine. You know what I mean? That's a personal preference, personally. But honestly, this is pretty good. I think you went more deep. Actually, to be fair, I think this is you more DPS, right? You wanted her a little bit more deep. So this is why I assume you went this way for Sir Kowalski. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's very difficult to get perfect decks. Or you got unlucky and never showed up. One of the two. I have that happen, and it's, you know. But honestly, this is still a pretty solid deck to have as for Veronica. And if you don't burn their life so intensely, they could blind you if you're not careful. All right, you're back. You already posted it? Okay, let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Okay. And then... Yep, I think it goes back to, like, to pair... Like I said, you don't min-max, so it's a little bit more vague on what you want, right? Because at this point, it's like, realistically, what are you looking for? Or do you feel like you want to play with a little bit more single target? Then you got Haru, right? Haru is a very option, right? Haru has a different playstyle from 9, right? And I've been seeing a lot more usage for Haru. Rita is kind of interesting. I haven't played her with as much, so I can't give recommendations on her. But I know you can try using her with Tenebria if you like. If you're into Cat Lady. Thank you for the Fallen Turtle Monarch of Winter. I appreciate it. Bro, you just had a big brain. This final stage on Dementia stuff because Tenebria wasn't going to be able to do 1 cycle of the Lost Boss because your first couple times team 1 took 6 turns, then Tenebria proceeded to 1 cycle of the boss. Fun. Yeah, she is very strong. Tenebria is basically a very hidden limited unit. Yuki, if you have Hilde, might be a really fun pick. Chizuru as well with Hilde seems to be kind of interesting, which is the combo we're trying to pick. Narja, obviously, just can't go wrong with Narja. Tapera, same reasons Narja. Rita, I said. And Diana, I really adore Diana. Diana is really fun with the bullets, and if you really, like that bullet playstyle, she is very fun. You can do a lot of discards and, like, Hellfire bullets that are very interesting. Veronica is draw if you like to draw, but then I feel like you could have a little bit more fun with Tapera and Narja a little bit. So it really depends if you like, but it goes down to aesthetics. Aurelia for the same reason, right? If you like which aesthetic is for supports more, that's what you pick. And Luke is fun. Luke is also bullets. So if you like bullets, he's kind of fun. He just did get a buff recently. I believe though he still really shines more at E2, where it becomes like really cohesive. Texan, thank you for the T1 sub and for 6 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you. She had me do the brain only to go big damage crazy like crazy. When this item better be glad she's strong, cause man, yeah, well, you know she is. You do have that one fire guy that uses a machine gun. Lucas, I have not touched Lucas. I'll be honest. Lucas, I know works with Luke. You can also technically, if you want to, I think the bullet team kind of gets really together when you have Diana. But I don't know if you have enough units to make fun of bullets. It seems like you're missing all the bullet people. So if you're looking to maybe play bullet style, Diana would be the pick if you want a different place. Also, I gotta go really back. my bathroom, huh? Never leaving me alone, huh? Okay, I'm back. Lucas, you go to the game when you first started. I've never touched Lucas except for maybe once. You're really thinking about going, but then you saw Cheezer. You're like, she is fun. Do you have Hilde? I'm assuming you can try. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now, we're trying to place tests right now. Is Chizuru and Hilde. If you have Hilde and then you want to try Chizuru and you think the current thing we're about to do is fun, okay, let's just. What is this? Wait. What did I pick? Am I in the story, guys? Where am I? I thought I could. Okay, something show up. Okay, you know what? Let's just skip for now. Hold on. Game. This is Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is a caution game. This is a deck building game. Oh, I did story. Where? No, I want chaos. I want chaos. Yo, this place looks so cool. Visually, this is so nice. You see this, guys? Look at this planet. I'm not sure how this planet works, but visually it's a very cool planet, okay? We're gonna try her out. We will not do this. So the team we want to try is this, and Esnarja is multi-hit, right? So this is a lot of draw. I'm going to manually play this. Why I'm going to manually play this? Because I want to. And we're just going to, okay, guys? And end of story, okay? Yeah, in the fuck. Dude, I misclick. Yeah, wait, Hilde, you mean that red-headed girl? No, Hilde is this unit. This is Hilde, the new unit that just came out. I think people were telling Arbella is. I think you're talking about the whip lady. I am running out of saved data, and I'm not sure what to do, guys. I don't really care at this point. Clearly, if I haven't locked it, it's not worth it. Guys, they need to increase the save data limit because there's too many units now. You have to announce because you can't. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't realize you can't delegate first. Let's just do this one. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. That's what I've been doing. Convert. Delete. Yeah, that's what I end up doing. Why do I have so much? I have no idea. Guys, I play a lot. Okay, I promise. I play a lot. She's stressed before when she's in safe zone. She doesn't like to be safe. Oh, sure. Does he know if you put desire card to Jeff's skill, he does the damage just to Jeff's skill? That's not it. No, I will not. I do not know. I do not know. So we're just gonna hit all these, I guess. I do not choose a. Okay, well, guys, we'll figure it out. We'll fucking figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I don't want to autoplay it, so let's see how it goes. No, this is fine. Just kill everything. Just kill everything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Honestly, I need to figure out how to better test stuff. Wait, this game in this date is perfect for 11 gigs fun. Wait, is it 11 gigs now? I don't know the size of this. One attack, apply one. Ooh. Wait. What happens if I provoke the shroom? No, guys, we're just gonna wait. Hold on. We're just gonna click everything. I'm always gonna be clicking these. Why, guys? I've learned since last time that it's good to click everything because it will help for achievements. Apparently, you need to do this left side if you're into achievements. So once again, guys, if you're looking to do the full, to get all the medals, I highly recommend starting as soon as possible because you get a sticker, background sticker now. This is new. 36 gigabyte. Holy shit. Holy, you always manipulate your daily farm. Yeah, I get lazy sometimes, guys. I get lazy. You gave me a second, I'll go get her name because blah, blah, blah. Oh, you mean Maribel. And not Maribel. Bro, for me, this game is a perfect, but no, it's gonna get better. Yeah, it's good. So it's going to, yeah, it's gonna get better. You know what? Let's just do this. This seems cool. This seems cool. Narja, you're OP. Well, I guess we're not gonna get any divines, but that's fine. We'll just go straight so we can get a desire card as well. That's I guess. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I could feel that. Dumb. So far, there's 36 people on the startup, but then you have to download another 36 somehow that ends up being. You know, I wonder if it's the voice lines. I wonder if it's the voice lines. Also, guys, I really want to play ZZ because I kind of want the new unit. She has wings. Yeah. That's a lot of reading. I'm not going to do that. F me, I failed. You have her Ram? Yeah, Ram is fun. Ram looks pretty. You thought gacha games are originally meant for mobile? We got left behind so quickly. Yeah, because, well, the thing is, I need, oh, what the fuck is this? A desire, okay. So, what's a desire card again? Does anyone tell me what a desire card is again? I don't know what the desire card. Oh, did you apply the preset? I have no idea. I'll be honest. I have no idea if I applied the preset. We're gonna find out. I might have not. I thought I did. I might have not though. Deck build database. Cards. Filter by season 4. We like the bed. What do you mean we like the bedrock? You love her. You got her yesterday. What do you mean that it's playing ZZ not worth it? First, especially for the on strong enough cards. I'm just curious to know. Honestly, knowledge addiction might not be bad. This buff is might be not bad. I think this sample collection is pretty good just for draw. Knowledge addiction is like okay because boof. Sensory overload is kind of interesting. Crazy, we're easy to access, but Java just has more. Just like playing games on Gosh and a really good PC is usually better than. Oh, yeah, it should be fair. True, it looks better on the PC. Your question, will this be? Yes, it will be my first time playing ZZZ technically, and technically not. I technically played it for about 10 minutes when it first came out and said I didn't like it. So it's like a yes, no, right? Like I played it for 10 minutes, but does it really count if I played it for 10 minutes, right? Yeah, I heard people saying it's not worth it though, Texan. But I just wanted to see, so I'm not like, you know, randomly just doing whatever and they're going like, oh, what is this? Plus they don't cost memory anymore, so we can put them in. Every type of harm effect possessed by the target. It's to this card, so possession is not that great. 100 extra. 180. Interesting. I'll tell you from someone who has over 200 at the beginning, it's absolute garbage and hands down garbage and better than Genshin in the beginning. Yeah, I heard this beginning is not that great. Any tips to be lucky on gacha? Just be lucky. If I like, just do it. Just do it. Just be lucky. Just stop holding yourself back and just do it. You are holding yourself. You got the full rod. Nice, Tengu. Nice. Have you tried the new unit yet, Hilde? Shield, nah. This one, Severe Ties, is like similar. Maybe. Eh. This vulnerability is kind of funny. This art is beautiful. I love it. But yeah, but we'll do it after air ends. Sounds good. Hopefully you like her. Sell your soul to the richest casino. You have better gacha luck. Dude, I don't know about... You know, you should sell your soul to the elder chicken god, though. I wave. Hello, welcome in. I think selling your soul to the elder chicken god will solve your problems. Knowing character I personally say you should kind of stay away from is Grace. I have no idea who that is. And it says you're a quote-unquote returning player. You're going to get so much shit when you log in. Did you get the edit? Yes, I did. I have to pity, though. I had to rip her from the claws of Lady Luck. I ripped her ass out. Sorry, her cake out and made it mine. It's one of the worst thunder cakes in the game. Not thunder cakes. Thunder characters. Loser. I'm gonna get your ass waved. Any other gacha games you play always hit you bad luck? I'm sorry to hear, Tupai. They seem like I think like at least sample collection seems the most interesting just because it's draw, but it costs stuff. You did what? I ripped her ass from the clutches of Lady Luck. I blessed myself and said, another reason why I'm a good. I am. Do you guys know Guri is more of a gooner than I am? She noticed certain things that were that was goon more than I did. Ruan was there. Ruan can tell you. I'm just saying. Yeah, these kind of seem I like Forbidden though. Maybe we go Inquiry. What card is this? Maybe this one's okay. Let's just cause it costs stuff. And postmortem might be useful. I think if it's wave based, so if we have to kill a bunch of ads, these cards that do plus 60% damage for each enemy defeated is pretty good, I think. Even though it costs 2 costs. So basically, you're saying that other person is your mentor is in gooning. My mentoring! I didn't teach her anything! This is a desire. But it doesn't tell me if it's a desire card. How do I know if it's desire? It doesn't tell me. Only striker. Okay, so she can't even get this card. Can she get this card? No, she can't even get this card. Dude, you know what? These... maybe this one? This is desire, so maybe this one? I do not have classes on how to goon. Cards with ties inquiry are desire cards. Okay. I don't like this card. What if you want? That is Way's fault. I didn't. Who should I spend your slap combatant on, Mercury? Who are you missing, Mercury? I got refreshes. Yeah, like, I feel like this card's like, this one's shit. Wait, what is that? Is that what it looks like as the upgrade? Wait a minute, hold up a second. How come it doesn't show here? Oh, it does show here. Shoot. Yeah, that's a manifestation card. You're missing a lot. Yeah, you probably have 15 out. Yeah. Do you have Narja or Tapera? Wait, are you like this goes back to the question? Are you min-maxing? Min-maxing Narja, Tapera are good. If you don't have Hydamary, you should get 9 as well. If you don't have 9, I think 9. If you don't have Hydamary, then 9 is like your go-to factor. The number 9. If you do not have Haida Mary, in my opinion, or if you don't have 10-8 either, I think. I have to think about it, guys. Because there's more units now. Well, I guess we're just gonna go with this one then, I guess. Might as well. It doesn't have to be a perfect first build. Gift to Nebra. You don't have Haida Mary though, right? I'm assuming. Okay. Well. 9.5. You don't have Haida Mary. I feel like if anyone can also disagree, I don't remember, guys. Is Tenebrio good as a solo carry? Yeah. Yep, I agree with solo. I just don't know if he needs 9. If Tenebria is able to solo carry like 9 can. I almost lean yes. You think so? Like Tenebria is like just as like kind of like, but the only downside is there's no AoE. Maybe if he gets healed though, he doesn't need it. We don't need a control card. It's the cards with tact and core construction are all desire cards. We don't want a control. We want an inquiry. Coverage is really good for Jet, but she lacks AoE and 9 offers shields. Yeah. You skip tonight, so we can't say much. Honestly, if you kill something fast enough, shield doesn't matter much. Yeah. Yeah. So you have a choice between 9, Para, and Narja, in my opinion. Narja is pretty. It's like, I guess. Yeah, it depends if you want support or DPS. Like, it's one of those where you are such in a spot where. Yeah. I don't think we want control. I still want to see it though, because I just want. Yeah, this gives me control. I see. I'm honestly just going to probably put it on her or skip for now. Okay. We do this. And then I guess we just AoE everything. Except I don't have any AoE. Never mind, I don't have freaking AoE. Because I don't have AP yet. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We shield. Hi, Biggle. How are you? So you came back from TikTok. She lost her Lady Luck. Asked, is that true? Is that what you heard? Is that what you... I didn't lose. I said I had to get the cake from Lady Luck. Lady Luck had my cake, and I took it back from her hands. That's what I said. But welcome, Lucky. How are you? Which one is the better support? They're actually, like I said, they're pretty much even. Question mark? Oh wait, what the frick? It's Mr. It's Mr. Tentacle Man. It's. Thank you for the follow, Lucky, as I do appreciate. So it's true. What do you mean it's true? What? And how does it look true? Huh? We do this into. What did I just do now? I last did Order of. I did Oni, so I want this. Right? We do this. Do this, do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Shoot. Okay, we do this, into this, into this. We can hold this. Chizuru, I forgot how difficult these runs are with the older units, guys. We do this. I haven't pulled any homing yet, which is a big problem. But I was just saying, I got some cake from Lady Luck and I had to rip it from her hands. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we can kill this. It'll be fine. That Tekken man is your grandfather. Show not my grandfather. My goodness, what an amazing body you have. Hi, Raz. What do you mean body? You can't see my body, can you? Wait, where did my chicken go? It went away. It flew away. I don't know how to sing the song. You just come from. It was. Don't listen to chat. They're lying. Don't listen. Chat's lying. Chat are liars. Okay, I promise you. They are just setting me up, and it's all fake. Why is she in a tank? Wait, did we just get a partner rest area creep? Do you guys see that? She had a tank. God. You know what? We are going to ignore that. But you pulled a rare scam. Now we're the true speak. No, you are not the true speakers. No. Okay, rune neutral. Enter tunnel. I don't know what the... Wow, this is new. Greedy. I'm greed. The greed assaults me. More greed assaults me. Okay, that's all I got. Okay, that's not much. Wait, why does she have this fire thing on her? What's wrong with her wanting to be a takes? I never said she could live her dream. She could live her dream. No, you're lore accurate. Check it. What? Lame. How do I get the right card count? Did I just chuck it on here? What's this inherit? So I should just be clicking it? Wait, what am I doing, guys? Oh, so I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. We're supposed to be picking it all up and leveling it up, I guess. Is there Teresa lore? I don't know if there is. What is this? Oh, yes, Sanguine. Guys, I think I know the next set. Probably. Okay, well, we have a problem, guys. Miss Chizuru, Cheesy Girl, is currently... Oh, no, she's not anymore. We're fine. We do this. Okay. And then we do this into this. Dude, I just got an ass zoomage. That's some Giat if I haven't seen it. Holy shit. Did you... What exactly? What the hell cake was that? I don't remember it doing it that much. I mean, you know, I can... It's doable. It's fine. You know? It was like, Nikkei? No, this is Chaos Zero Nightmares. This is a gacha game. This is a dungeon roguelike crawler. This is a deck building game. Maybe you know Slay the Spire is very similar. I guess it's first one. There's no wrong pick in between them. Inertia, slight more healing damage. What Tepera's a slight more buffs and draw a bit. Hurt by Tepera's buffs are also only single target hit instances. Narja is multi-hit instances. Narja's healing is also tied to multi-hits as well. But she is technically used as a draw support. Is she good with this team comp? You haven't been you were thinking the same idea, but you haven't tried. We don't know yet, Massive. I want to try it because what I'm trying to do with Chizuru is that Marshall, are you cool boy? I just want to touch your paw. Yeah. I died. You better be sorry to Marshall. He's looking at me now. He's looking at me. Wide-eyed and everything. You better be on your knees. But yes, I'm going back to it. The idea behind it is that since she has a lot of leads, Chizuru has a epiphany, right? That where's Chizuru, right? Her bind, right, has a epiphany where at the start of turn, gaining him may activate 2 random leads, which is basically very AP positive. Still funny? Yep, this is normal. Marshall got used to me screaming, I'll be honest. Thank you for the head pats. So the idea is that we get a lot of free AP usages and activations. I'm gonna do this. Okay, well. Wait, am I dead? No, I'm fine. But they scale to treasure is only about with what? But Huh? Alright, well, you know, just casually delete the wave, guys. None of these matter, really. Well, that was interesting. Marshall so cute. I just wanna... Well... So we do this. We draw. I didn't crit. Awesome. Love it. Come on. Let me just freaking crit. Who did you use your free pull ticket? I still have it, Massive. I'm not really sure what I want. Who I want to use it on at the moment. So I haven't really done. I haven't used it. Honestly, guys, these multi-hit autos are actually pretty strong. Like, I feel like this multi-hit, her auto attacks is... Can I have a Divine Epiphany for the right card? I don't like any of these. What void element comment that you like? You're asking if Marshall likes a void comment? Marshall, what's your favorite character in that's void in CZN? Is it Faye? Chizuru? Teresa? Okay, Marshall's sleeping, guys. Thor, thank you for the rose. I could upgrade my Faye or Narja. Well, I could. Narja is not available. I'm just sorry, Narja. Faye is not available for the selector. Narja could. Narja's egos aren't the greatest in my opinion. And then we just keep doing this one. Hey, yo, Scout, welcome in. How are you? What is up? Did you pull from the new unit, or are you just browsing to see how she plays? Trying to find that Hilde is considered a sub DPS. You think I feel like she's considered well. What is the definition of a sub DPS? Does a sub DPS do less damage, or a sub DPS does some damage while doing supporting? If it's the second one, then it makes sense why she's considered a sub DPS, because she always does damage while providing some utility, right? Because generally a sub DPS forgoes some damage with some utility. Full time, Akari would like you for the 7 stream streak. So conflated, you lost your 50 E1 fade, now you're broke. Did you want Arabella? Because now you have guarantee for Arabella. Depends on the core of the other comic styles, I think. Yeah, that is true, actually. Like, you're actually correct. It's very situational. I need to click this. We need to click this. I think it's very situational depending on the team con, as well, because also depending how, like I said, how you use, how she's used. Okay, is this Max? Am I just fucking it up and she's just Max? Guys, I probably should read what the desire cards do. You don't know if you, to be honest, if you want her. I would say if you don't know if you want her, then but then why do you, if you don't know if you want her, then question, why do you feel conflicted? You shall be back. I hope you keep streaming. Thank you, Mercury. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Oh yes, Massive. Thank you. Sorry, Joseph. Thank you, Massive, for telling you. I so many chat was going. So I skipped him. Thank you a lot for telling Josu. And sorry about it as well, Josu. It's a lot of chat sometimes happening. Level 3 is max. Okay, thank you. I'm just being a dumbass. I'm being a dumbass. Sometimes don't do as I do. I press buttons. I'm a button presser. Are we missing some epiphanies? No, we have all her. We're missing one more. No. We're fine. We're fine. We don't have enough epiphanies. So maybe some equipment. Is there any cool equipment? Any cool equipment? What is this? Wait, that's garbage? What is this? When taking damage or agony onto an attacker. Interesting. It's very buggy. It's very... What is this? Might not be a bad idea, right? Raider scanning gear. What do you guys think? It's only one instance on the first turn, but plus 30% crit damage is pretty big, no, right? Okay, you kind of wanted it down to what characters needs to be replaced, and your blue team is a little lacking because you have Beryl and you don't think she's that good, but she's the only blue you have except for starting 2. If you're looking for a blue unit, then Haru is really good as a blue unit. I don't think we have like any high functioning blue units. Alright? Oh, you mean Haru is also a solid pick if you want. Yeah, Lemon got you. You mean like Dot Prox be like, you're super broke right now and you don't know how she play without her supports? Right now we're testing Chizuru, so realistically the recommended supports that you see from the official dev video is a hit or miss and not always guaranteed. Right, technically she's usable with Yuki, right, as a support, like as a support sub DS, or Yuki being the support sub DS as well. But we don't know if we need all 3 units. Realistically, I don't see any sustain, so I don't even know how that team's gonna work. And Gooner allegations. Thank you for the follow. All right, what Gooner allegations do you have? Hilde is going to be a deciding factor. Personally, I think you're not in a bad spot because if you don't know, Arabella is limited, and if you're into like collecting and make sure you have access to all the characters that you could have, that you don't have to wait, then missing out on Hilde and getting Arabella is not a bad option and not a bad spot to be. Hopefully you are able to get the gems, but at least you have a guarantee for her. And plus, if you like Dot, technically Arabella is still Dot as well. So you're not missing out on that playstyle either. And there is Olga as well, who is also Dot based as well. They're all actually Dot based. So if you do know Hilde will be in the end anniversary. Hilde will not be in the anniversary. We do not know. We do not know if what selector will be there and what units. I wouldn't plan for it because, you know, they haven't promised anything. And also, heads up, guys, I have 1 minute and 40 seconds until ads. And on your first run with Hilde, you got associate that activates a random lead card every turn. So that's... Oh, yes, that is a good one. I was debating on opting out of that one because we have Chizuru. If we have Chizuru, we don't need that equipment. In that way, with Chizuru, we can have a damage type accessory slotted in potentially, is what I was thinking, which would actually up her damage. I was looking for Rita outright before outright since Trick is very unique. Yeah. Rita technically, like, if you have Tenebria, you can technically run them together. But yeah, so you're not in like a terrible position. You can honestly be patient. This button runs for a while. And then depending how you choose and decide, you can then pull her if you like. But there is a heads up, and I know a lot of people are going to say for Arabella if they are tight on gems just because she's limited. I don't really want to check this. You know, oh, this is that one. Sure, why not actually then? Meditation. Do we have anything for us? We don't have any epiphanies. God damn. I'm still debating about deleting these two. These are actually not that bad as an AoE clear. It's just that smaller deck is already better, especially since you're generating a lot of cards. Being able to have 2 less cards is always nice. I doesn't do anything, might as well keep it. Probably gonna dump her on our partner, pray you get Olga and your partner, maybe use those purple items you have, and then use your selector on Hilde and her after they're selectable. Yeah, that's not a valid gamble. The only thing I would say is that I don't, like I said, I don't know if she's gonna be selectable. I'm so happy they changed you played X hours, Warren. It was so, yes, they did. It was a really nice, very nice change. Multi-shot. Sure. I don't like this as damage, which may be a... Oh, nice. Okay, we draw more. Okay, that's cool. More AP. Nice. Do we end up killing? We can do this into a kill, baby. I think we can. Nice. What about, like, creation or exhaust deck? So maybe with 9? Or what are you talking for, like, building Hilde with a correction exhaustion deck? Synergy? This is good. Freaking Malin on the first 10 pull. Well, first 10 pull is pretty good, right? At least it's not last 10 pull, you know? I know we want to remove... Okay, I think, guys, I am going to remove multi-shot. I think it's still a really good idea, too. I don't like any of these equipment, though. These equipment seems kind of boring. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like these equipment is kind of lame. Also, I haven't got an epiphany, which would be really nice, but, you know, whatever. Oh, yes, for 9... I don't know if they're synergized. I don't think there's a synergy between 9 and Hilde, is there? I mean, you could put them together because there's a lot of draw, and if 9 gun becomes single target, right, and then she becomes AoE, they can fit together quite nicely. There's about that. Oh, I see what they're doing. I know what they're doing. So, guys, I don't know if you noticed, you cannot target this ad. So you definitely need an AoE unit. I know what they're doing. I understand. I understand. But you're using Hilde for draw 9, then there's obviously better units, right? But this is what people, if people want to use Hilde with 9, right? I'm trying to, it's more like, is there a way where you can make it work? You know what I mean? Is there a way can you make it work? That's actually basically the question I'm trying to answer. What is happening, guys? Oh, well, I'm getting ass shots. Welcome back from the ads. They hit you, you hit back? I don't know if that's happening. I think they're just dying to AoE. I think that's what's just happening. Okay, so I see a problem with this. I can't use this card. The dead card. I mean, damage-wise, she seems nice. Money shots? That's what's happening? Abysmal bug. On a crit hit 50%. Oh, sorry, Marshall. I scared you, baby. I'm so sorry. I know, mommy. That's mommy's fault. I'm sorry. No, put 9. Put 9 with Magna in the same team. Go with counterattack 9. You could. That is it. You could. If her card created exhaust, then you can. If not. Oh, you're doing the exhaust build of 9. Yeah, I think so, actually. Wait, are they exhaust based? Yes, they are. You could. If you are looking to build an exhaust 9, you could do that. That is a viable synergy. Bro, for a second you thought that said something related to 50% crit and your eyes widened for a second. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, You're gonna, yeah, you should try it. Try it, right? Remember, guys, this is about deck building, so finding fun decks, right? It doesn't need to be the most optimal in the deck, right? What matters is that you enjoy what you have. But yeah, I think 9 and Hilde could work if you're doing exhaust build 9. I think that's completely viable. Let's go bottom. Also, every character you just play everything. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just requires more thought, more setup, right? But like I said, you know, if you simp hard enough, the simping will carry you. If you truly love your character, you will just make her work. She is just there. You love how versatile 9 is as a character. You love it. I do like how 9 is very versatile. She has a lot of build paths that you can use, which is really good. Which I think, in my opinion, having a character that can play multiple styles in a deck building game is very good. Obviously, the problem is in balancing it and whatnot, but that's not my problem. When a 3 cost or higher attack is used manually, 250 crit damage percentage to all enemies 2 times per turn. There's no way Arabella is going to be like 3 cost cards, right? So Rain could technically benefit. Which one? Sorry, I'm juggling multiple conversation. Does her 2-man card count as 0 cost? Maybe massive. This is not viable for us, but I thought it's interesting. Mark. I'm not. We need that. Okay, that's what we needed. Could be also. This might not be bad as well. Imagine Ogo with the 3 costs. It's possible. Okay, well, my dumbass decided to spend money that I didn't have, and now we're just here and I have nothing. I think it was this one. Okay, I don't need you to have... Okay, we're just going to start fighting. I think fighting is the answer to our life. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, can we get epiphany on this? Nice. Close enough. Welcome home. We don't need her perfectly. Might not pick him Naruto because, to be honest, it would be stupid to use a selector on a character who's already on banner right now. Oh, Chizuru is on banner. But the thing is, it's really expensive to actually roll for the character, though. We do this. I realize we're gonna have to go through this anyways, like we said, just because we don't have any currency for this chaos. We're gonna have to build a unit. Okay. Just keep going. Okay, just keep going. Yup, you know, you guys, it doesn't stop. It doesn't end. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay, guys, I can play now. Man, that autoplay is some crazy work, guys. They really upped the AI for autoplay. That autoplay was nuts. Thank you for the heart warrior. What is this? It's pulsating. Oh. Some of the throbbing came louder. Oh no, it's throbbing! Oh no, chat, look away! Chat, look away! It's throbbing! It's throbbing! No! Press a feeling beyond the group, almost enough to make them nauseous. At the same time, the group felt a strange tingle in their chest, as if something was about to surface in their minds. You think I can roll a 19? I'm gonna roll a 19. See, first try, rolled a 19. The heartbeat synchronized perfectly with the throbbing, and a thrilling jolt shot through the group's mind. I don't want the middle one. The left one's pretty cool. The right one's pretty cool. But I don't like the epiphany. The third first try? Shut up, it's first try, guys. I don't like it. Mid, we don't want mid. Mid is kind of redundant because if we get the Chizuru build working, it doesn't work. We don't need it, if that makes sense. So Bigo, right? The thing that, I don't know if you know, but Chizuru has a epiphany where she automatically activates at least 2 league cards per turn. So if we do mid, right? The zero cost basically becomes redundant. Okay, you're gonna leave it up to you guys who you pick out of the character. You do it by this, the criteria. Out of all the characters in the selector, who would you like to get smoldered by? Yuki. Diana, maybe? Yuki or Diana? They got 2 big options. Honestly, whatever. We're just gonna make one. Just remove all the 9 cards you don't need, so you just have cards that work. Honestly, I think that's a way. That's a way to go. Definitely. Actually, you're thinking between 9 and Chizuru. As a thrilling sensation faded, the group opened their eyes. Whether it was their messages or not, the throbbing now sounded far more soothing. The group set off toward the next area with lighter hearts. All right, did you like how I read that? Because I can make it way more strange. We have no money, guys, actually. I can't do anything. We got absolutely no money. We're broke AF. What is this cool thing? Is that an eyeball above us? What is this? capture the drone. First try. Yeah, it's first try. As a group approaches the dome, beyond observed. Blah, 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 blah. Something happens. Something cool. Disappear drum. No special. Appear. Strange chill. I feel like reading some of these are kind of... Wait, what the fuck? Well, these are just cards. And enemies defeat 2 probably around from I feel like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess that's converted now, guys. Come on, the rest of you vote. Why greed of deserve? It's an eyeball on the top. But yeah, okay, it's an eyeball. Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, what's leading at the moment? What's lead? Oh fuck, I hate this one. I hate this mob. Guys, things are dying in one turn. Oh, what is happening? Why did she do that? Oh yeah, things are activated randomly. That's right. That's right. I forget about that. All right, 2 moral. Not that cost. I hate the cost changing monster. It's a load of doo-doo dinky. Is that tied to one Chizuru and Yuki? Then I say Chizuru. Cheese. I blinked and missed it. Damn, it sounds like a skill issue. We hate Charm. Charm is an issue. This is stockpile. Money. I'm greedy right now. Oh, damn. Okay, nice. First try. First try. First try. Yeah. First try. Wait, I made it worse? Uh-oh. Fine, I just made it worse. Awkward. Do we have money? Okay, let's go topside. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. And then we start smacking. Narja's about to break that ass. She's fine. Don't worry about her. She's okay. She's an independent woman. She don't need no mental. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, just... Are these single targets? I don't like these single targets. Can you, like... What is happening? What is... Okay, well, you know, I mean, I haven't... Okay, so this build is honestly a dud, guys. We're just running through this because clearly I can't get any epiphanies. He seems good for this chaos. Yeah, she'd probably be fine for this chaos. Honestly, I just don't care. We just end the event. And the event. What is this? I'm gonna click this. There's another box inside. Oh! That was something. Oh! Something far more shy. Dude. I'm clicking! We're going deeper. Deeper. The shiniest box ever. Oh. Oh, that's lame. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Well, I baited myself. Homie, it didn't work. You think it's a bug? It didn't? Oh, there she goes, guys. Okay, to be fair, guys, I actually don't think, like, I feel like this is pretty good, though. No, guys? Like, I feel like the team is actually, despite not having, like, all the stuff correct and up and working, I feel like it's working pretty well. So sad they can pull for Narja and Hilde, though. Because you ran out, right? Okay, well... I'm just... Things are just playing by themselves. Guys, I basically have budget autoplay on, I guess. Oh, so that is our mythic weapon. We have Ravage State? But we... Wait, do you think Serennial, guys, will start being more useful? So if we can Ravage, no, wouldn't this be pretty good? Holy Light... Right? Like, this is not that great because you always have to Ravage and forget we were voting for Justice character and we forgot about Haru. Oh, yeah, we forgot about Haru. Serennial? I thought the new shtick was, Was hell... What is this? Contaminated... Is this... Oh, this is just better. This one, but better, huh? I see. What is this one? When attacked, guys. Who wants to go gambling? There's a 5% chance you can hit twice. I do think they need to buff this, though. I wish this would have been a little bit higher, like 10%, and I would try it. What do you guys think? I like gambling, so, but not that much. That one has really shit rates. I mean, they're all yellow bar arrows, so I can break quickly. If they want an easy time, you're gonna bring the laser lady. Yeah, but my lazy lady is only E0. Okay? My lady's E0, so she's kind of lame. Where's my fracture one? I really want a fracture one. I don't think the more I kind of play, the more I kind of like... I think I'm gonna go fracture. Also, I don't think I turned on my set thing. What is this? Okay, that looks scary. That's red text. Money. Sarah might be good better based on the epiphany. Well, I think it's as long as they have a tenacity bar, she's fine. Fracture won't be good to Arabella. I don't know. I just want to have it. What's that? Ravage. More ravage. I'm not currently a fan of some of these sets. Do you think this will apply to her thing? Okay, but we honestly are just going to continue. There's no build for this one. We just have to get through really fast because this, and then we're gonna use some delegation to try to build Chizuru and her really fast. I'm gonna bring Hidamari the second time though because Hidamari E6 is just OP. Are you serious? Thank you, Nat 20. So there's min-max sweat and Haru's putting team and go. What is this? Oh, we want this. She's extra attack. But is it extra attack? No, it's not. She does do an extra attack. But it is an extra attack, so she does want this. So this is her best in slot equipment, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's her best in slot equipment. As you get away from nostalgia to get nourishment, but her seems like a better card because, again, looking for justice. Yeah, if you're looking for DPS justice, that is the way to go. Yeah, I'm not very a big fan. I'm like a tiny fan of like, kind of like the equipments at the moment. It seems kind of boring. Amir is very good for a damage reduction. Look, guys, would you smash her? Would you smash her? Because no, because you asked that question yesterday. I'm asking it again now, though. Okay, we'll do this. But what about today? Will you smash her today? Oh, this is lame, guys. Honestly, we almost killed her in one shot. This is an easy boss. Well, what a question that you know the answer. Okay, I might know the answer. I might. I know, but the answer is still no. There's no amount of money crazy you can get to offer me to be with that type of bug lady. Even if it make you retire. What is this? Oh. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, you finally... I wanted this as lead. You duplicate. But it doesn't really matter, honestly. We're gonna delete this, to be honest. The start of about 2 mean increase damage. Okay, well, this is all trash, too. I'm not very interested in this equipment, guys. Yeah, maybe it was enough money to retire. Do you still not smash her belly because that's nasty? What if she's clean? What if she's clean? Phil would? Okay, for you, Lucky, what if she's like, you know, she would eat you afterwards? You would that it. If you do her, you die. She might be... Man, you throw any feelings away and smash the bucket because retirement's a lot of money. You'll save data when you complete mission chaos. I think I was able to avoid any misfortunes. Maybe I have this link to think. Tap you for more information. Power club. Why do I have this tutorial, guys? Okay, well, we need to fix their asses because they're currently depressed. Go to death, you think? Still bug lady, so no. Okay, so because she's a bug lady, you don't want to. I see. Say that you're depressed. You're depressed. You're depressed, AF lady. Sometimes the truth hurts. Oh. Sorry. I think I made her mad. Guys. Anyway, she's fine. Did she just stab her? You know what, guys? Don't worry. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine, okay? She's fine. All is well. Nothing happened. Nothing. I did absolutely nothing, guys. She is fine. I told her she was depressed. I showed her. I denied her existence. Drive her to the limit. Yeah, make a oh, wait, what? You like to be threatened? Okay, well. She's fine. Look, she's fine. She's fine, okay? Hi, Narja, I can't believe this. It's fine. It's fine. For the look, gems. See, look, we got. Oh, we didn't get gems. We got gems for Chizuru. See, look, gems. Look at this. Look, nice, beautiful. Yeah, eat that. That's where we get gems. Okay, gems. All right. So now that we actually have stuff, we can re-roll for a higher tier. I think we just need 14. Okay, whatever. And I'll show you this cool trick. This cool trick that I do to carry myself really easily. Ignore that she's E6. Why she does not got that. It looks like it. Is this normal? This is normal. Everything's normal. See, don't ignore that she's E6, but and has her partner. And but this is my trick to never losing in a chaos. Okay. Can the E6? Yes, it can be. None of these matter. I honestly skip. Arthur, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Okay, now we're actually building her. We have access to build her now. There's a chance of running there to be as reward. Sure. Hope. Hi, I only follow cool fellas. Hello, welcome in. You're a cool fella. You know what? Thank you for calling me a cool fella. Am I cool because I'm blue and blue is a cool color? I hope you did not hear any of our conversations before this. I feel like, guys, people in my stream just like appear randomly in my stream and go like, what the fuck did I come into? You know what I mean? I feel like that's what people do. Okay, let's provoke the mushroom. What is this? Let's just do this. Save this. No, we want to delete this. All right, we're doing this. Hold on. Guys, am I allowed to eat something? Can I eat my bowl of rice? I'm gonna take a bite and you might hear a crunch.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
No? Well, Henny writes, thank you. That's good, makes them stay and I understand what's going on. You know what? Fair enough. And you're just licking. I'm assuming the answer is yes to my question. I said she said she liked. No, I did not say that. I said it looks like it, but they just made it skin color, so it actually doesn't have that. Okay? Okay, guys? Also, thank you for the follow. I only follow cool fellas. I think I already said that. Just in case I did. I said it. I said it. Now I know I already said it. Girl, why are you asking if you can eat? You're the streamer? Because I don't know, because I'm supposed to be always talking. And I guess, and if I eat, it's just moments of silence. That's what I heard. Apparently, I thought I'm supposed to be always talking. Oh, we have no money now. There's no point in this. Okay, let's go next. For Layla asked if you're wondering. Well, like, okay, well, you know what? If you had Lady Luck, you know, Lady Luck, then your life will be riding on high sales. But I didn't say I was lusting for Lady Luck's ass. I said I took Hilde from Hilde's cake from Lady Luck's ass, okay? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yes. Are you a fan of the big rice at the bottom of the pot? You're pretty good. You can call it Pego. What do you mean, like a hard? Oh, I like it crunchy. The crunchy hard rice. I do. But I suck ass on making it. I like crunchy rice. Rudy, but are you good to have people hear the chewing and hear that's a sort of... I tried that last time, remember? I tried to do the ASMR when we were doing the special stream for the debut. Wait, guys. Hold on. I want to look at something. Where is that new unit? What is Hilde? Hilde, right? Her homing. What is fracture again? Okay, so I do want fracture. But hear me out. You can have the divine epiphany on this, and then you can just have 2 draws. Two draws for 1 AP, and then it creates this, and you go pop, 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 pop. Okay, but I don't want that. We're gonna reroll this. I do want fracture. I think I do want fracture at the moment. Okay, guys, I really don't know if I like the desire card or desire cards. I don't know, they don't seem that great for me. Chew? You know what? You're not wrong. Sometimes I just don't chew and then I choke on it. Chewing is difficult, guys. Wait, no, her. We need her. Find out the stream in your ears for obvious reason. What? Fracture? Oh, Fracture's like agony. Is this some kind of Honkai universe? No. This is kind of cool. What? You like them? When you like what? You like what? What do you like? But so, I'm saying, like, I forget to chew and I choke on stuff because I just swallow. I don't know. I just have this issue sometimes. I don't fully chew my food and I just swallow it, and then I have problems. And there's problems, you know. What is this extra damage stuff? It's cars though. You know, I want more money. I'm broke in life. Don't suck ass and choke. Oh, wait. Wait, did I just... Hi, hands. Wait, did I just say I suck on ass and then I choke on it? Guys, ignore it. If I did say that, ignore it all. Just wipe it from your memory, okay? That was not intentional, okay? That was... Yes. That was... No, but you did now? Oh, you guys gaslit me then. You guys gaslit me. Okay. Continue on. Guys, where are my epiphanies? I need my epiphanies. Where are my epiphanies? I would like epiphanies. You have no idea half the things you say? Me either. Me either. Okay, we have to change this. We're not getting any of the epiphanies we want, which is kind of a bummer. But hopefully we are able to change it later on. I just said those things he's separate. Okay, well, you know, guys, just pretend everything I said was incorrect. Judge, those aren't beatable alligator. Guys, if you guys just forget, it'll be fine. Just forget it all and it'll be okay. Oh. Sure, we do this. None of these matter. Okay, what is... I don't know if I click this one, so I'm gonna click it. We need epiphany. We have deleted 3, which is full. Guess I want money. Well, this one's not going so well, guys. This is not going so hot. You know, it'd be really nice if I could get the card. Did I just... What is this? Okay, well, this doesn't change. Okay, we need something cooler. We need something better. We need something amazing. I feel like there's a lot of debuffs happening. Oh, I have to do it 4 times? Oh, I didn't know that. Awkward. And we just do this mutation because we need to change this card to this. All right, we got it. Nice. And then... Okay. We do this. And now we can test it. We can test it now, guys. Whether or not my idea works. I hope it does. I really hope it does. So is this, you swear? What, did the rate increase? Probably not. Wait, guys, I can't test it because... It's fine. We'll test it later. We'll test it later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We get rid of this card. We just get rid... I realize I can't see it right now if it's working because I have it on delegation. Okay, after this, we're gonna test it. If not, I can chase the epiphany. But we get this card. Oh, we get dimensional cube in here. Oh, that's probably because I unlocked it, huh? None of these are great. I don't like any of these. I need something better. I need something better.
今日のベース新しい品ですか？もうじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着
These are lame.
まあちょうどいい
Okay, so we need to do one more. We need to do this one. Okay, this is the wrong one. Hopefully we can change it one more time. What is this? I want more money. We can't do that one. Nope. Nope. I guess we might not do a desire card, I feel like. Oh. Each card, one turn to the next card used for one turn. This might not be bad. This might not be bad, guys, because it's not an attack card. Is there a art season filter by season 3? She keeps it. I'm not choking on ass. I promise. This is damage when applied to one moral. We can't do that. We can't. That's damage, 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 damage. Okay, we might as well just go with this card. Wait, we can't even use that card. It's fine. I guess we just go with this card. It's some damage buff. It's whatever. Oh god. Okay, we just click everything. She has problems. She has a lot of problems. Let's do this one. We need to level up one more time and we're fine. Oh my fucking ball. You guys are making me ball. Okay, you baggy butter, but a holy moly, no money for upgrades and mards. On Fortnite. Ooh, oh, hands, you got the legendary. Once when drawing through an ability of this unit, when somebody for so, question, guys. Do you think sensory overload will be better? Or do you think knowledge addiction would be better? You think sensory overload would be better? Okay, I'll do that then. Nah, since you're not attacking, yes. Nay? Glaive enhanced, why do you think nay? Okay, Glaive enhanced, if you don't know, I am doing a troll-ass build when I'm not I cannot use her attack stuff. I'm just letting you know, there's a troll-ass build I'm doing right now. So sensory then? Okay, so sensory. Yeah, I think sensory might be a bit better. I know, guys, we're testing. I know I'm doing the dumbest shit ever, but this is the fun of it, okay? If you guys want big PP numbers, big flowy damage, big, yes, everything perfect, optimized, I recommend you go watch WG. He is a lot better at that type of shit than I am. I'm just going, this looks cool. I'm in danger, kind of thing. Too bad such a car's mid, yeah. Yeah, best part of building is doing goofy crap first. Yeah, your first press review, darling. Lotus, you know, are you mad though? Are you mad though, Lotus? I don't think I said any that outlandish. At least you didn't look at it when I acted saying something about grabbing ass from Lady Luck. Which I know I just said Nas, but like, you know, people, you know what's funny? People go like, this is my first impression of you. I'm like, yes, and I'll do it again. I will do it again. While furiously licking Licking one? I have no idea. Let's see. We do need to change. Well, you're here to make earlier. I believe in drop this darling. A ring? You know, I'm not saying that. Oh, we're in a little screwed up. I think I might spend some really expensive shit to change epiphanies. We'll see. Hopefully we can get the 2 epiphanies and I can change it to something else. Equipment is shit, but in the name of science! In the name of science! Okay, so what is that? Yeah, that shit. None of this is good. What is this? No. This will be good if you discard stuff, right? So this is a pretty good amount of damage buff if you can just... Oh, you know what we're looking for is that extra attack shit, right? But there's no guarantee we can discard. I need the weapon that's extra attack on here. That's what I need. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we don't have discard. Even though it's we would have to build around it with the support. Here. I can't go on with draw one. You know what, guys? Have you thought about just asking for the weapon and it'll just fucking appear? You know, it's just that fucking easy. Just ask for it. There's an aside that gives 20% damage amount and 2% crit chance for each enemy present. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Where the fuck do you get that? I just realized there's people in that egg. It's from a vent? Oh, I might have missed it then. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, how old am I? Why are you asking my... Guys, I am old. I'm old enough. I don't know, phase 2? Oh, we are in phase 2, so I might have missed it. Okay, so I gotta be careful and I have to read the equipment events then. Welcome back, Blade Dancer. Oh, no. Okay, we don't need to do that though. I have monies, okay guys? I'm rich off. Okay, now we do this. Where's my opener? Question. Does this include fracture, by the way? I don't think it does, right? I don't think it does. So homing arrow, but homing arrow fracture are 2 different things, right? You think she would have pulled before you kind of broke after Faye? Sad affliction. If you want Arabella, who is a limited unit, the answer is probably no. If you are tied on pulls. Cannot draw and turn. Draw will be pain in the ass. No, so turn of draw. So when this turn starts, I believe you won't draw a homing arrow because you want to be able to draw the arrow itself, which then you can the 2-min will activate the card automatically. I think that's what it means, right? I need to draw by another, not turn draw. Yeah, that's what it would be. But I don't know if this homing arrow counts toward the fracture one. So I guess I'll just leave. I'll leave it so that I'll just leave this fracture one. Because I was gonna do this. But, or sorry, this. But this is fracture. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking take it. I'm just gonna find out. We're just gonna find out, guys. We are finding out, okay? We're gonna find out. I don't give a fuck. We're finding out. In the name of science, I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Fractures dot yes. Well, we got something. Yeah, we got something nice. Okay, that was interesting. That was an interesting find. I didn't think that existed. I'm just spending money, guys. This is what happens when you're rich. I don't think I need to do anything else. Draw, 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 draw. We got this for the start. On turn, we got that. And then we got this, which is also draw. We might have... Hey guys, do you think we have to... I think we have to delete Vortex, no? Don't we have to delete Vortex Arrow? Because if we at the start unable to use attack cards of this unit, right? I won't be able to use it because it's an attack card, no? Vortex Arrow. So might as well just delete it, right? I'm gonna delete it. Yeah. Aren't we? I'm okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna translate the answer. Hence, you agree. Basically, goodbye, Vortex. I love bye. Even though you're really good, actually, you're actually pretty good at a card. Don't. We're. Wait, I didn't get my duplicate of it. Wait, there's no extra. Wait, what? Where's my? With E1 Vortex because one cost and draws 4. That's cool, but I'm broke AF, Ketchup. I am broke AF. I am actually looking towards the E6 Hilde though because I do like her E6. Because also E2 is Poggy Woggies. You just use random carry instead of HEMI, but my HEMI is E6. That's a big problem. For one turn, when attack card of a different combat is used, 60% coordinate attack to your random ally. Max 2 times. Decrease more of the target. I almost died? Well, you know what? Then it was Narja's fault. It's Narja's fault. What is this? Can I... Wait, I didn't... Narja's doing her sped? Yeah, the problem is he's... What, you guys? Oh, wait, guys. Wait, there's synergy. Wait, there's... So the left one decreased moral. All right, I think I like the right one. All right, we're just doing this. All right, okay, well, it's fine. We're fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, like, it's you know what? Maybe is Hilde's fault. It's Narja's Hilde's fault. My girl couldn't do no wrong. These are all trash. All right. All right, guys, we're going to test now. The amount of weird shit I've done, it's fine, guys. We're gonna test it. Oh, what the fuck? Increase dot amount by, oh. What? What? Wait. When a shield is gained through an ability, plus 30% against your attack cards for 1 turn until activated. One time. You're right. The vulnerability might be really good because I forget this is dot met, guys. Wait. Wait. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. That's why. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's fine. We're testing in the name of science. We're testing how certain things work. What is this? What do we have here? Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Oh! I got rolls. Oh, wait. We can roll, guys. Wait, no. I'm gonna wait. No. Guys, hear me out. Big brain. Big brain. This might be the biggest brain you'll ever hear. I'm not gonna roll that until Hilde goes away, and then we're gonna 10 roll, and then we're gonna get an E1 Hilde. That's right. Wait, what? We have to beat a hatchery stage 11 for a badge. Sticker. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna try to do. And she could be like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of debuff. Like, can I... Monies. Wait, I could have bought this shit. Are we gonna need all this? It's fine. Okay. All right, where do we try this? Tell me where we try this. I need to try it now. We need to try it. Oh, so cute. Ads in 5 minutes, by the way. Let's do simulation, and then let's do hyperspace. Judas? Tower also works. I'm going to have to reset this, actually. I don't really care too much. All right. Where are you, Hilde? You look the same, so I can't tell where you are. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. And then I don't have a wait. Chizuru, by chance, do you already have a build that's built? No. Well, I tried, guys. Chizuru doesn't have a deck built yet. Blind Eye? See, well, I have glasses. I might... no, we could just build one really quickly. Don't worry, we'll do it later then. Who did they say we could... You know what? Yuki. And then... There you go. Yuki is the answer. Yugi's love, Yugi life, okay? Okay, and then we just try this. Might as well just try this. I don't think we have DPS, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, that opens. Okay. Shit. What is our cards cost average? Mostly ones. I think they're ones. Okay, ones. I guess we just do one then. Okay. Just do this one. I don't think I needed a Yuki first. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Oh, it still works! Wait, it still works! It still works! Wait, right? What is happening? Wait, did I use it? You love this kite there? Wait, guys, did you see it? It still activates even though I used, Did I use it? Am I being dumb? Wait, I don't think I used it, guys. Wait, no, did I use the 30 on starter turn 30? Yes, I did. I have 30 stacks. So, it works. Wait, it works. Wait, it's not as troll. Okay, well, you wish it was 60 outright? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Okay, but 1,145 extra attack with an enemy with the highest HP. It's pretty fucking good, though. You still get 30 while others easily can 30? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I wanted to try it. I'm breaking like in a minute. I think though I'm probably gonna get up and water and something. But if I do, okay, let me see the other ones. On hit because it's her hit. Draw 2 and then 2 minutes to activate 2 hits. Will that cancel Rin's stance? We could try that actually, Lucky. We could try that. Yeah, and I need to do the jumping jacks and push-ups that are all in correct numbers, but I'm just going to do it anyway because I know you did when a Hoverflex by 5. So I think this fourth one is still better. Oh, it's an active effect. Yeah, fair enough. It is activates it, so it probably does. Unless it doesn't. We can still try it. What are her ego? All right, hold on. Let me put words on stream. And then you guys can do stretch breaks. And then I can do a stretch break too, you know? And then I will see you guys in a little bit, okay? And I can also eat too. Also, I realize my voice is not cracking anymore, and I think I was just having bad allergies. It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna now muncherinos. Oh, there goes my set. Wire's tingling. No. That's not good. Uh-oh. Untangle! Untangle, you heathen! Okay, well, I'm clearly incapable of untangling stuff. Very well. I'm eating eggs. And yes, it's an elder chicken god. I guess it's cannibal. Is it not cannibalism because I'm an eldritch chicken? I'm not a normal chicken. Hi, Home Python. Because did you watch the stream? Well, welcome in. How have you been? Okay, and then let me turn this off. Okay. Good, you? I'm doing pretty well. We pulling and playing for new unit. It'd be weird if it's Eldritch eggs. I don't think it's possible to get Eldritch eggs, right? Okay. So Yuki, you have this problem of your same problem though. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that was so embarrassing. I'm gonna undo that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You missed absolutely nothing. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. Draw. Okay, I just do this. Because I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Shimon. Oh, that's okay. Secondly, guys, Yuki's agony right now. My Yuki's agony build. No. I know it's a little bit weird, but my Yuki's agony base, okay? Well, these will be free AP technically. Honestly, this is kind of entertaining. Yuki is there to look. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I think Yuki is there. It's just looking pretty, guys. What do you guys think? What is happening? Well, man. Oh. Yeah, I need, okay, well, but guys, I think I forgot to put equipment on Hilde. Guys, she almost killed him with 0 equipment on. Guys, if you want... I think that's... Okay, how about that's a testament... Wow! How disgusting... Okay, well... Okay, well... Well... Okay... Her 0 with max dex and easily crit... Hold on. I was like... I feel like I'm missing some damage, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, like, I know I didn't have these up, right? But I was like... I think I know where our problem is. But, you know, guys, that was just a benchmark, okay? That was just a fucking benchmark, okay? I'm telling you guys. Yes.
Bruh.
Don't bruh me. It was all intentional. No, guys, it was intentional, okay? It was intentional. I'm telling you, I calculated all in advance. I knew what was gonna happen. And I was just showing you the, you know, base case scenario of like, what does she do, right? Totally. Oh god, we're gonna be for hours. You want? Should I just end stream right now? Hi there, nice. You got lucky and got her in a single pull. Oh yeah, you got lucky, or I got lucky. I definitely didn't get lucky, but you got lucky. You got a single. What teammates you recommend to play with her? At the moment, I think for us, our little shenanigans corner here is also welcome in. Now that I think about it, you're not first time China, so you've been here before. Actually, is we are doing little funny builds at the moment. We are trying teaser with her. We do think she's viable with a little bit of Yuki in there. What else have we tried? You probably can also pair her with a... Hold on, let me actually double check. Let me lock some of these. This is the bottom one. This bottom one is trash. There is equipment with a support that you can use. Trying to remember what it is on the top of my head. That gives you... What is it? This one? No. You can do this one as well. So if you pair her with a unit that has this set effect Starlight and Dreams, you can buff allies extra attacks by 25%. So some kind of like support unit that shields. So you could be ADHD, probably Tapera works. In this case, 9 does not work because she does not have a shield. So one of those, if you want to use this set to extra buffer, you can play her. Yeah, you can play with Faye, Yuki, Chizuru, Serenio, Hugo. Yes, as Ketchup says, there's a lot. You can do you could do Veronica. You got Ray should be possible. I think you just have to make sure the epiphany that Ray has is her resonating darkness epiphany. I believe has to be this. Diana. I don't know if they have synergy. If you're crazy, you could also, since she has exhaust, you could do 9 with exhaust build 9. I'm not sure about Diana. Diana, technically, I don't know if they have synergy. Just Narja Cassis for the buff. Yeah, you can do Narja. Just Narja Cassis for the buffs, yeah. But I don't know if Diego has Narja. They should have Cassis, most likely. But if they don't have Narja, then it's not an option. But Ray should be viable with like the epiphany I chose. And Veronica, obviously, because Veronica draws, it's totally fine. You can use her with that. You have Narja 2 and Yuki. Yeah, you could do Narja, right? Narja will be just a draw unit, you know, a buffer as well. But since she's multi-hit, Narja would work perfectly fine. Yeah, Narja also feels good because AP cost reduction as well. Yeah, so realistically, with all the supports, you really can't go wrong with any kind of support. Especially if you don't have other options, you know? Like, no one's going to be mad at you if you have Tapera and no one else, right? You completely can use this. You can even use it with Aurelia if you want, with a softy build and draw as well. It's a little bit tougher to build Aurelia, but if you don't have any of those units, if you use Aurelia, you can as well. Why Yuki? Whether you thought Yuki was kind of garbage bin right now. Okay, yes, so Yuki is kind of, you know, doo-doo garbage bin. But because Hilde does have the capability to draw, she can actually synergize with Yuki. That's why, in terms of synergizing and working, Yuki does work, right? If you go into Hilde's kit cards, where the fuck is... Guys, Hilde to me is like, I don't know. I am colorblind. Hilde, I can never find Hilde. But if you look at her, she has like draw epiphanies where she literally can just draw 2, right? Or move all cards in hand to draw a pile, then draw for each move, right? This helps Yuki do a lot of, you know, helps her a little bit with drawing, right? Look at this one. We could do... It's the same card. Don't look at that. There's this one. And atomize all, draw 1. Also used for Yuki. So there is synergy with Yuki, right? Like, Yuki will inherently just benefit from this, right? Also this. Homing arrows when you draw this, right, attunement, you draw 1. So if you get lucky, you can pull a Yuki card, right? I only recognize Hilde from behind. Shut up, guys! Don't call me out like this. Don't call me like that. Ray kind of bricks and the arrows. Wait, hands does not. Wait, then okay, maybe I made misinformation. I assume Ray, if you use Epiphany, this one card or lower, right? This epiphany would work. Because it's 1 cost or lower. And technically no cost is 0 cost, right? Not for the recommendation, no problem. I could be wrong on this though. I could be wrong on this. I could be, you could, but you know, realistically, if that's all you have in terms of support, right? I don't think none of us will stop you from using Ray, right? Especially if you have her E6 Ray, then inherently you're just gonna have a flat 20% damage buff to all attack cards. So if that's what you have, that's what you have to work with. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously you can do Mika, like Mika, just because AP and draw. If you don't have, right? Yep. We'll see. We don't know if they synergize with the future units, but they're more likely than not. But you know, also got data from the selector to pair with HDMI. Nice. HDMI and Heidemann and two builds working together is a little bit nuanced build, and I feel like it's a little bit hard to juggle. But regardless, they are able to function together. And it's really it works. It requires a little bit more brain power, but it works. Why are you airplaning here? I just want to. Oh, let me just eat you, Marshall. You're so cute. Look at your toe beans. But yeah, honestly, the selector is really good. And I'm glad you got what you wanted, because that's what matters most. You want any Nika Supai, you want your shotgun Nika. Oh, her, yes. Yes, I remember. It's been a while since I've seen her. Okay, going back to building the unit, so we're not tackling tower with 0 memory fragments, because dear Lord, that explained why there was no damage being done. You know, sometimes it just happens, you know. Let's craft some more though. All right. I'm Marshall. Just let me snort you. You're like a drug. Damage was being done because she ain't got any damage. She was doing damage, okay? To be fair, she was doing some levels of damage. If this was... If we... Okay, well, whatever. Fine, we're just gonna ignore that. That was depression right there. That was so good, yet so far. That was so good, but yet so far. Let's see what we have now. Let's see what we can get working. Yeah, if only she was void. Maybe in the future we'll have void units that are right? Right. We will totally have void units. Alrighty. Alright, I guess I'll just go with this. I don't want to look at it, guys. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. And the fact that we had that, but we don't have it, it hurts. Alright, we got nothing, guys. We got nothing to... Oh. Oh, it hurts! The pain! It hurts! It hurts! You to be fair, it is a fade piece. Can't wait to max your laser angle. We mean laser. Angel, it's a... Hi, Zephyr, how are you? I'm doing great, though. Thank you for asking. Guys. Surely it can't go wrong. Surely we'll roll crit damage on this piece, and then no matter what roll we get, it'll be great, right? It totally will never go wrong, right? Nothing could ever possibly fucking go wrong. Right? Right, I knew. I know it, guys. I know nothing could possibly fucking go wrong. I appreciate you guys being confident as well. Thinking about car play across where you were exploding, caught fire. Ooh, at least hopefully you're safe, right? Okay. Okay. Lady Misfortune, Lady Luck. Please. Please. Crit damage. I can't look, guys. I can't look. I can't look. Okay, but anything but... Okay, but... Alright, well, you know what? I tried. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. You know what? That did never happen. I just... Sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Is this cursed? It's so goddamn cursed, guys. It's so cursed. Okay, so... Wait, okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a moment. Hold on a second. Guys, I'm desperate. We're desperate. Desperate. Passion. No, not passion. No, not justice. Oh, dang, it's up here. With the new commitment, she has red shirts that lives again, does she? Hi, Raphael. How are you? Oh. Guys. This ain't good. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. Oh my fucking! I need to pray to hard. You're right. I need to pray to RNG harder. God damn it! Just give me the fucking piece. I was like. I think we're cooked. I think it's a cooked angle, guys. What do you guys think? I think this is a cook. Guys, it's not like we even got the. It's not like we didn't get the substats. It's just that we didn't get shit. It didn't roll into shit. Oh, okay. There's a chance. There's something there. There's something here. There's something here. We got chances. We can do something here. This is 5. We might have to just deal with this. This is shit. This is terrible. Okay. We got something. What were your ways of asking? You know what? That's... I don't know what she wants from me. Okay, hold on. Okay, come on. Come on, please. Okay. Let's go. Okay. We're somewhere. It's Pogs. Holy. Okay. We're. Okay, well, shit. Okay, well, get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Attack percentage. Crit damage. Ha! Okay? Please, 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 God. Please, please, please. Anything over damage over time. I know it always happens, but please, 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 please. I really... Wait, you're right! Damage over time is good for her! Wait, you're right! Wait! She does dot damage! Wait, it's not the worst! Okay, well, you know what? Let's do go with that. Okay, well, how are things so far? A lot of begging. We're doing a lot of begging right now. Is it working? I don't think so. I don't want to look at that, bro. Guys, I don't want to. I don't want to look at that because it looks so good. Okay. Wait, we already have a good piece here. I mean... Could be possible. Okay, could be possible. Something, maybe? Alright, well, okay. Well, shit. Okay, well... Why is nothing... Okay, did we never... Alright, that's awkward. We never rolled a, This game sucks. This game sucks. Alright, we just need one more piece. We need... yeah, come on. Yeah, just give... Yeah, we can... Something, you know, so we can have the set. Yes, right? Yes. Oh, I did roll here. Oh, whatever. Can you play Arknight's Enfield? I played it last. We are going to because I'm interested in the story at the moment. So... Hey, Guri. Hello, how are you? Am I enjoying using CZN? We're having problems. We're having problems at the moment, so... we didn't get lucky, so there's a lot of profanity going around and going in the world right now. No. Well. You know, hi, Bri. Yeah, we didn't get what we want. We didn't get what we want, so there's problems. Oh, we got more. Nice. Yeah, so, oh, keeps killing them. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Son of a... Andrew New Chaos, though, it's actually kind of interesting, but the cards themselves are kind of weird, in my opinion. I feel like they're not that great. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm having, oh, no, what? What did it? Well, that doesn't do anything, I guess. Oh, you know what? That's awkward. At least there's lore in the chaos. Oh, shit. I've been skipping all that. What kind of lore am I missing?
あなたのための贈り物です。負けません。そうですよ。
Skipper, you guys taught me to skip? Oh, you mean the character moments? Oh, those, yes. Okay. It's like brothers can feel it. Don't try, if it's like I haven't done the main story thing yet, so if I was going to do that maybe later next stream for CZN to do story stuff. I don't know you guys what you want. Do you guys want me to go through story? Why would you discard that? There's a 5th set of desire cards. Wait, we don't have them all yet. We don't have them all. Are you serious? Wow, okay, well, we fucked up and we don't have anything to build. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. Put good damage here. Okay. Let's see. Main stat should be attack. Chicken body. I'm sure by hints at it. There's interesting. Yep. There's I think for now, just temporarily, I'm just gonna take it from Diana, just because I don't have anything else at the moment. Her stats are shit. This is my shit stats, guys. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, they're very terrible. She's 50 crit, not a lot of crit damage. She has only 21% extra damage. Your stats are bug sheets. Yeah, the only one that's really good in my build is this person. I don't know what happened, but I gave Hail Mary the most fattest nutrients known to— wait, sorry, you can't see, sorry. Fattest oh, that's not what I meant to do. Here. Fattest nutrients. She's at 50% crit rate because her set is this. But sometimes I like swapping it with like this, I think. I forget. One of these two. I think I like swapping with this sometimes. No, that's not it. Sorry, wrong piece. That was the wrong one. My bad. I'm probably this one. It's probably this one. And then she's like this high. Right? But I like the other one because it's funny. This one's perfectly 50% crit rate. And on top of that, she has like 20% extra damage. So it's like kind of disgusting stats. I don't know how I did it. But yeah, so mine's are butt cheeks. Anyways, let's try tower again, guys. We have mine are more horrible. Really? Wait, really? Wait, that's the story. Hold on. We also want to do a Chizuru. Where is Chizuru? Let's do Chizuru really quickly. We will cheese through this Chizuru. Okay. Fury. I don't really like how that looks. Holy shit, moral. Sure. And then we're gonna do Cheesy Girl. I don't know if Cheesy Girl has equipment, actually. Is that what they have for her? Interesting. I don't think mine has equipment, but we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do credit. Nothing can't go wrong with credit. We'll build it really quickly. We're not gonna be too anal about it, but yeah. We're just gonna try to get through it, so we can just try to see and stuff. But I'm in the middle. Oh. Okay, well that's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. That looks weird. How do we do this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. The kegs. I just remove it. Remove her. We're gonna remove her, all her basics. We're gonna remove everything. Maybe we don't even add cards. Maybe we delete it. We only can delete 5, huh? Maybe we don't. Yo, what if we delete everything as fast as we can? Right, guys? And then I forgot to do push-ups, guys. What if we delete things as fast as we can and then we don't duplicate anything? And then maybe we might get lucky that we won't have epiphany for cards. What do you think? What do you think? Is that too big brain? Hey, yo, where'd you get what's the other legendary? Oh, you got me. You changed my hair. Got my whole old hairstyle back. You know, there's no timer for that one. That's just permanently there. Wait a little before push-ups, you get a cramp. Oh, because I'm eating, right? Up your old face is back. You don't like my new one? You know, doesn't like her new one. After eating, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But what if I'm just gonna do it anyways? Roll a 4 for money. We can do this one. It's not bad. You prefer real? Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know. Ooh. I'll take that. Pretty good. Come on, give me the epiphany that. Give me the epiphany that we want. Give us epiphany. Give us inhibit epiphany. Don't make us go all the way. Actually, I shouldn't do that. That was dumb of me. You don't see Hilde throwing, but we're building actually Chizuru for Hilde throwing, but welcome in. We're trying to do a Chizuru Hilde combo. And what we're trying to do is use the epiphany that Chizuru has that does activates 2 league cards per turn. We selected a bunch of Hilde's cards, and then we're going to see how it works. Yeah, we're doing the Chizuru Hilde combo. Yep. But I don't have I have to build Chizuru. So we're gonna try it out. We also figured out an interesting thing where while she can't use attack cards, you can activate them still. This in here. So yeah, we're in the midst of trying to get her tested. We're just trying to get the team running because we don't have the epiphany, which I'm debating about just deleting this. Maybe not. I guess we just keep it. At this point, we just keep it. So, but we have to build. We gotta build Chizuru first. It's been a long time. You're hoping they give older units skins to be on, so let's use them in runs. I don't know about runs. I know people, that's what people want. Hey, what synergy? It does have a synergy. You want a Riona swimsuit skin? Oh, are you a Riona enjoyer? Are you? I see you. I see you. I can't prove it, but I see you. Okay, let's just keep doing this one. Oh, what is this? At the start of terms of the random blah, blah, blah. What? Wait, increased stress of a... Oh, that is a thingy-mabob. What's my favorite skin? We don't have skins in this game yet, though. Wait. Okay, but that is the curse card, so it doesn't actually help us. And this is not very good. I'm just gonna click this for collection purposes. What do you mean what it does? It's yeah, but it's temporary because it's a curse. Let's just do this one. Just so we can have it for collection purposes. Everyone knows collection purposes. I'm just doing this. Okay, but the problem is we're not getting what I want, so... Son of a gun. Honestly, do I want to exit out? Oh yes, thank you for the shout out. I totally forgot. Guys, everyone does stream. I know a lot of you know that, but in case you know, Guri does stream. She does a lot of gacha gamos. I'm just going to skip this, actually. I don't want to... I'm going... 3 counter on counter and 1 shockwave to the target. Interesting. I'm just putting this for collection purposes, guys. We're collecting bug shells. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we get something good. Yeah, smug Guri. Guri the bully. Guri and her goon bulls. Goon pulls. You know, that's sort of... You finally have 15 minute break before hopping back into beatings. So she has a new avatar as well. Oh yeah, she does. She does too. She does. You can't believe it. So it looks like, if you want to know, I think the math behind it is that, or the thought process is that we're having seasonal. So right now we're doing, Arabella was a summer. It was, Hilde was spring. And they're not too far apart. I think Serenial, Hilde as limited was 4 banners. But Hilde, Arabella Serenial, Hilde, Hydamary, not Hilde, were 5 banners apart, I think. And then Hydamary, Arabella is 4 banners apart. So it's about maybe a month, a few weeks of difference. So it's not as fast as people thinking. But yeah, it can be rough for people. Guys, I'm almost dying. Okay, well, fuck me. Yeah, your anniversary coming up, so your rehearsal opponent. Yeah, they are. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, hopefully they give a decent amount of rolls for anniversary. They don't give a lot of crystals out, to be honest. Hopefully, with this event, enough people recharged a little bit, but we'll have to see. I think people were saying that we're getting less rolls now compared to before. I don't think I need to delete a card, right? No, I don't. We get credit. We need credit because we might need to modify. I've seen you only get 500. Most guys will give a 10 pull. That is fair. But to be fair, we've been getting a lot of selectors. I guess if you think about it. Although the feeling is different, don't get me wrong. So I think that's why people aren't feeling it as well, even though we're getting selectors. Because if you think about it, right, a selector is about like a 60 or 80 rolls, right? And you can select a lot of units, right? Instead of having to pull on the standard banner, but it's not the banner people can choose. We're getting, yeah, we are, but I know what throwing is kind of going from is the feeling of wanting to pull. So even though we're getting selectors, because we're not pulling on the banner we get to choose, and it's kind of what you call, I think, it's kind of like a certain pull. That's why it doesn't feel as good. Because the thing is, part of this is actually one more on vulnerability, all but exhaust. Seems pretty good, honestly. Yeah, exactly. He wants new stuff. Okay, my hidden area is about to go insane, which is a problem because I can't fucking heal. Okay, we might need to put this on her just cause for shield purposes. And still, we still don't. Please, I don't give a shit if none of these get epiphanies. I really need this to have epiphany. Come on, don't die on me. Just one shot it. Ocean Basin, we also log, and some people just getting angry that I want to get all. I guess to be fair, you're not supposed to get all. You're not supposed to get all the partners. It's cheaper. I straight like it being cheaper. The thing is, I don't really want to comment about it because for me, it's a little bit hard to understand because I am a content creator, so my income is completely different, right? Technically, I'm in order to showcase all these units for people, right? Well, you know what? Don't do this, guys, but I'm gonna just do it. You know, I'm just going to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I'm just going to use my expensive change. I don't give a fuck. Blah 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 blah. We're gonna. Okay. I just want to use a combo, so we're gonna. Here, Chizuru, save data. Don't ever do this, guys. Don't do this. You see what I'm about to do? Look the fuck away. Okay? It's not good for your eyes. Okay? Don't do what I'm doing. Hold on. I think it's this. There you go. Don't. Me and how you put it into the game just barely to get 10 plus sad. I don't really think, personally for me, I didn't think the events were too bad. If you try to space it over, but I feel like for me, CZN is much more generous compared to Enfield comparatively. NTE, I haven't played enough yet to know the pull income for that. Mongo's pretty good, I know. You think see how just know you grind crystals kind of fast? I feel like CZN is generous in different ways, like with the resources we get and a lot of the QL update we got. It might feel, in Warner, it just feel, because there's valid to saying it feels worse, you know what I mean? something feels worse. Whether or not it's better, the fact that it feels worse could mean it's also a valid argument. Okay, where's Cheesy? Okay, sign. Also, Cheesy, why are you level 60? I've never used you. Oh my god. Okay, well, guys, I don't have a void set for you, lady. You don't. That is too rich for you. You don't get a void set. You get Dark Queen and you get Executioner's Blade. Nikki give you. We need. You know, we just equip this guy. He doesn't really need a function. So we're good here. Okay, we're good here. Now she has stats. She has a partner. We're good. Don't expect Shizuru to do damage, guys. This is not what she's supposed to be doing. I have her more of as a support, I will say. I'm going to lock this so I don't accidentally delete it. Here we go. Hello, you got a double? You got double Hilde? Nice. Okay, we got this. So we get activate 2 random leads. We do this. What's survival? Okay, we have nothing else. We have absolutely nothing else, guys. That's fine. Okay, it automatically activate. Nice. It automate. Nice. Okay, we're just going. We're just okay. And then I need to do this. What is happening? Okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. So we have AP now for days. For 1 turn, we do this into this. Cure works insanely well with Faye. Does she now? Alrighty. Are you? Is it? I am not touching anything, guys. It's just the game is just playing. Are we Chaos Zero animation? Okay. God. Faye, Ray, Hilde, nice comp. Hold on. Okay, well, we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw again. I'm just gonna get rid of this so we have a smaller pool. Okay. We can technically, what does this do? No, we're gonna hold it for later on. 9K. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. Okay. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out, guys. We just have everyone at 0 decks and we just have her play herself. What do you guys think? We literally... What do you guys think, right? Everyone else should have 0 decks and it just should be her. What do you guys think? Look at this. So you can get a copy. Not a lie. Good luck. I do want to play ZZ for the new unit. I would try maybe Faye and Hilde supposed to work together. It looks fun. Okay, I'm tickling her though. I need a little bit more damage than that, guys. And I need to get rid of this so it doesn't appear. But she do PP damage without damage. Yeah, that's fair enough. What do we have in here? Okay, so I need to discard that somehow, but that's not happening. Okay. 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 Well, jeez. I feel like, at least on the bright side, we're not having Carpal Tunnel playing her, right? Is this tower? This is tower. Testing her in tower. So, okay. So we do this. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. This would have been nice to have at the beginning. So the problem with this card is sometimes I just don't have it. You love her? This playstyle is really fun. Okay, I will have to say that. Can we draw another one? Nice. Let's keep. No, we can't draw. Say it ain't so. What does she have? Fracture. Dude, this is max 30 stacks. Moral minus and weaken. Agni. Well, you know. What floor are we at? This is like 100. This is 105. I don't have a really good deck. So we were just testing interesting mechanics. Like, for example, I actually have a build of Hilde where I actually got rid, even though it was a good card, we got rid of her unique card. Where it draws 3 attacks. The reason why is because I wanted to test the start of the turn 30-0 and 0 in, right? And because we have this, right, we're unable to use attack cards of this unit. So I wanted to test that even though despite this, are we still able to activate Quiver Reload? Heads up, guys, I wasn't able to get a 4th copy of Quiver Reload, so what you're seeing is kind of interesting. I also have this Quiver Reload. It seems like with this start, I never actually draw a homing arrow, even the fracture version. Holy shit, you haven't seen that epiphany? I don't know if it's a good epiphany. Like I said, I'm not very good at number crunching. I just like to do interesting stuff that I think are interesting. But I think it looks like since I've never pulled a homing arrow, this homing arrow, if I homing arrow cannot be a target of turn draw, makes it so that I can always cause the attunement effect, which makes it so that this thing actually synergizes really well. Fracture arrows meta? Yeah, probably fracture arrows meta. Is it Friday? No, it's only Wednesday, Aka. You know what meta is this for? Was meant for what people are doing for the most part. I would say that probably the likelihood of people duping Quiver Reload is very high. I don't know if anyone else is watching WG, what they're cooking up with, or anyone else with, but I could probably bet some money that Quiver Reload is the card they're duping. No, the same card that I'm doing. Seems like we're gonna fight a lot of AoEs. Yes, I think we are. There's so much related to dot and debuffs this season. I feel like that is perfectly viable. And then gotcha. Obviously, there might be versions where you can dupe one other thing or something, but like, I think Quiver Reload is probably the one to dupe out of everything. Reload and draw and release. This one. It's possible. I don't know a build version of this because my brain immediately went like, would we dupe all this, right? If I have this, right? I never pull homing fracture. I never have to actively use it, and on because of this, right? So, I could bet money on Quiver Reload though, because you want to keep. Because the thing is, her things always draw. Seems to be always her card though. I think it's draw her card. I don't really know. I feel like I'm always drawing her card. So even though it says draw one, it is draw her card. And then I basically never really use these. Is it draw randomly? Weird. Okay, I feel like to be fair, maybe because the way it's work, I have this deck so thinned out, right? Like it's a very thin deck, I would argue, that it feels like always her cards. So this opens up, we spam, and then that goes. We get a heads up though. I do have moral stacks. I have a Quietus. I do for the tower. It's not that great because I piece of shit didn't duplicate twice, but I have this guy, you know. And they just will be a rival this season. You probably could see her more playable. Like if I would say she'd be like a budget free to play version if you don't get like other units that require to do dot stuff. You know what I mean? Ab break in a minute, guys. She's a good sub DS and buffer. Are you talking about Teresa? Also, you know, yeah. Probably. Additional cards. Okay, so activates. These activate because we easily... Yeah, these activate automatically because we have Chizuru. And it just keeps going. So the downside of this is that sometimes... Like, the downside of this, right, is that because we have this epiphany and this homing arrow isn't like the fractured version, it's just a single tart version of it. It might be okay eventually because, you know, like who cares, right? Let's do Nikkei. I did Nikkei one time. You missed it. I haven't done Nikkei. There's a lot of games to play, so it's a little bit difficult for me to keep track with everything. She kills it here. Oh, you mean Hilde? Yeah, I do think Hilde is very good sub DBS and debuffer for sure. She's been dead for you since the Casamika days. To be fair, that version of her is really, really strong. You know. So I do see a problem with this team. And it may not be a problem. Maybe what we need to do is fix a little bit more draw. And this, I don't have enough draw on demand. So maybe, I don't know if we really... If she's... Okay, it feels like this team, that Hilde is actually the main DPS. Not gonna lie. We need more draw. We just need tons more draw. You know what I mean? I wonder if for this, because we're basically activating this at 0 cost with Chizuru, we can have the +1 draw effect on her. Might not be a bad idea. So it creates things and it also draws. Right? It would have been nice if we could have had one more quiver reload. Quiver reload. But we didn't get that, unfortunately. I'm also I think my gears are garbage too, I think. I need to get rid of this guy. I should get rid of this guy, but I didn't. Oh, look, they activate automatically, which is really nice. And then we can just do this, and then we can do this, and we can do this. Why is it a different color? Keep drawing, yeah, it is random, so we just have to keep drawing. I think it just feels like a really lot because I've thinned the deck a lot. This is a very small deck with some draw. F me. Strong release has a epiphany where you can draw 3, which is a good copy for reload because there's 3 attack cards and it'll play 3. You know that is actually text not a bad idea. Hold on, I actually want to see that. I want to see that. Give me a second. I actually want to see that epiphany. Let me go look for it. You said it was draw and release has epiphany. We can draw 3. I only to see draw 2 or... So what I see is the first one is draw 2 attack cards of this unit, right? So which is cars specifically. You draw 2 for the next 3 extra attacks of the unit's fracture to all enemies. There's move all cards into a hand to draw pile and then draw for when she's move. Welcome back from the ads. There's draw 2 lead cards. You can cost of those cards by 1 for 1 turn until used. And then there is increased damage among the next attack card of this unit by 30%. Are you sure it's Are you sure draw and release? Because I see a max of 2 draw. Unless you thought it was 3 and that's the one. Really enjoying the this far life Veronica with 2 with slightly less draw and more workable damage. Glad she's not tied to dot season gimmick. Yeah, she's actually really fun at the moment. I'm doing this really weird ass fucking build and she's doing pretty well in my opinion. What's a low tier bum to what's a low tier bummer to an high tier gamer? What does that mean? Come on. Should I just do this first? Let's do this first. I fucked up. We do this and then we do this. We discard it all, get rid of it. Yeah, yeet out of here. Yep, there we go. There you go. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep drawing. Nice. Oh shit, I overdid it. Oh well. But yeah, she's quite fun. I've currently though, like the one thing like I said, the one thing I'm mostly like, while I'm not perfect in terms of the build itself, I'm still testing out the synergy between Chizuru and Hilde. And I will say I quite enjoy it. I think it's a really fun combo. Because basically, it frees up a lot of AP usages for Hilde, right? Which is like being able to active lead cards for free is something you can't go wrong with. Yeah, I'm gonna make a gamble. Cybernetic, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Curious to see. She probably will just. No, you son of a. Oh. You can't wait to try on Yuki when you get off. Oh yes, Yuki is another one potentially that I think people are also looking forward to. That was also a really nice, because I know a lot of people, which is really funny, is probably why they keep buffing it. You know, at least I don't have to manually activate all this, guys. Oh, a lot of people really want to make Yugi work. I'm just gonna hold this. Oh, what the? Alright. Let's do this. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I should do this. I should activate that. Okay, there goes all the homie. Okay. Okay. We do this. And then we do this and do this and do this. Okay, well. Guys, imagine I had 1 extra fracture. Imagine I had 1 extra fracture right now. I would be able to do unspeakable things. God, I need AP. I really need AP. That if I had the AP, I could play these 2 cards. So one thing I want to note is that I need to have a way to get AP as well. Yeah, if I'm playing with Yuki, even though Hell is solidly carrying her, they feel great in AoE shielding. And you know what? Honestly, yeah, I think that's the problem. Thing is with her, I feel like hopefully, to be fair, I'm kind of curious with her, right, Hilde? If you guys had ADHD, which I know ADHD was pretty good for Yuki, her ADHD and Yuki, I hope actually makes it so like Yuki can like fix Yuki's inspiration problem, you know, of drawing problem. Not sure if that's going to happen. But let's do this. We're gonna draw her unit. There's a girl. They are good. Command actually does. Oh, have you tested it, Texan? Out there, you at work. What do you go to in this game? What, your boy? If you haven't played, it's not what you goon to. It's what you're going to. If you haven't seen the new unit coming out, all I can say is I'm Fortnite. That's all I gotta say. Don't have AG, but Hilde draw Epiphany and that lets you redraw hand is really helpful. Yes, it does. It's not exhaust either, which is really good for someone. That starts with a Y and ends with an I. Okay, well, my problem is I ain't doing fucking damage. I'm not doing damage, guys. F me. Yeah, the problem with this team right now is just not enough AP and draw. Everybody's a Wooga, but like, can we pull Tentacle Girl? I do want Ennis. I do want Ennis. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna be lost in the waters and never get Ennis. We're gonna be doomed to the. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. May God help my soul right now. Nah, she's just a new villain. Please, I need you to pull something useful. That's not. I need you to. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we're good now. All right, that was a little bit close. That was just a little bit close. Just a little bit. No, it's not GG's. We're fine, probably. That I refuse to do that. We're gonna do that. All of it has an NPC nobody. Your bite was designed with care. You know what? Did I? No, okay, that's fine. No, I'm done. I'm done, whatever. I don't know what happened, but I'm done. 6K is not too bad. Judah was made with, you're not wrong, Judah's was made with care. Wait, I should have did this. Okay, I did this. And then we draw. Okay, there we go. We should kill it here. Easily. Probably. Oh. I forgot about turn count. F me! This is why I don't do. I'm good. You know what? This is all you guys' fault. This is all your guys' fault. You guys didn't warn me about turn count. So now I died. That was awkward. I mean, to be fair, like I said, I guess the other thing we can do is what do we? That's our garbage, but I can't really fix it at the moment because I'm Fortnite. Yo, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, guys, I don't think I haven't upgraded this either, which is actually a significant amount of boof as well. It's like I'm missing like 10-20% damage as well, so I mean, that was a fun combo, right? I don't know if Ketchup, you're still here, but I think that was a pretty fun combo. Is there any other like type of build that we want to look at the moment? I think this was fun. I think it would have worked a little better if I had an extra one. I think if we also had divines. I think it would work better if it had divine or AP. Thank you again. Thank you. Yo, I appreciate it. Because, okay, here's the question, right? I don't have divines, right? This was a really quick build I put together. I pieced together. It wasn't really much. Is having a divine. She probably trigger would commence the hunt. It makes sense. I'm not very surprised about that. So the thing is, we don't want to do quiver reload because we've technically fixed some AP usages by having Chizuru. I will drink water or liquid. If we don't have Chizuru, technically, you can make use of the third piece that activates a lead card once per turn as well, which will reduce the AP. And if we don't have that, right, we can then only have that. Well, clearly, I don't think we... Applying combo to this card. Maybe AP wise is not good. Maybe to divines. So maybe for these draw and release, divine 0 cost would be good, because I did notice that I couldn't use it because of AP costs. Right? Same for this one. Her divines honestly are so fucking damn boring. Holy shit. Downside, her divines are boring in my opinion. There's not really much to her divines. What, you have like moral? Yeah, we can do moral. This is probably good as moral. Permanent moral. So 0 cost, moral. This probably could be moral as well. If there's enough space. I don't think there is. Yeah. Not her. I don't think her, because she doesn't really... I guess you could for this one. It's boring because I don't have attack skill. If she has attack skill, then you could probably do more interesting stuff. Right? Like if we had this one instead or something, and then we divine this one, there should be, yeah, there's more variability, increased card damage. Nasty gives a shit. Agni might be interesting. Vulnerability probably pretty good. 0 cost of this is probably pretty good too. It was just still what we already had anyways. You guys are addicted to that gacha. What do you guys have to say for you being addicted to gacha? How dare you be So the other thing is, right? We can remove these, obviously, right? I actually quite like these multi-shots. Are pretty good. Right, so the other one is, I think Catcher was saying, was this is unique. We could do this. Sorry, I am yawning. This is the other version. I feel like the problem is if we do this version, we're also shoehorned into this fracture as well. I feel like there's also a chance we have to do this. We can duplicate it. I think what Texan was also saying is that we don't duplicate quiver, right? If we just cycle, right? Maybe like draw and release, right? And then we change the epiphany, let's say, to What epiphany? This is pretty good. Took a nap, you're still streaming? How? We mean, why are you so shocked? It's only been 4 hours, EXO. But I hope you had a good nap. Hopefully it was a good nap and no nightmares. What if we do this? Draw 2 lead cards, right? And then... we do this, which means they will always guarantee this, or these two, always. I feel like this is standard. All right. What are... do we know what the Rift Boss mechanic is already? Or have people not bothered yet and are still doing story? Hello, Kay. Welcome in. How are you? How are you finding have fun with Hilde? Or you haven't rolled and you're still trying to hold for Arabella? I don't know why. I really like this plasma rain right here. This plasma rain is really nice. This is like defeat fractures to all enemy max 1. This is whatever. This is technically 0 cost. So the thing about this, if you draw 1 attack unit, does it include itself? No, right? Or we don't have the epiphany of treat it as a common card, huh? You're just feeling right now you're working tomorrow, so you're just seeing what people like yourself are doing. Oh yeah, well, I think most people are testing. I'm trying to use my brain and it's not braining enough. So, and as a result, I am pulling Marshall's... No, I won't pull his tail. But I'm touching my cat's tail. This is fluffy. But, and we're trying to figure out an interesting build with her. We did find a really cool one. I think it was really nice that people activated. I really like the one that Chizuru just activated for free. Downside I think is that... I think we can have the percentage go higher. How much is fracture? So we want... Oh. 2 lead cards always guarantee this. They always guarantee that. But the thing is, if we don't always... we need to also draw non-lead cards. A flower in your head, it does quite look unique, but the facial features do look unique as well. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I designed her myself, and I tried my best to be kind of unique. Hi, Drunk, and hello. Welcome in. How are you? As well. Hope your day's been well. But, my gacha is showing. Which gacha? There are many. Hydrate. Hydrate. Fine. Which gacha? Are you talking about the gacha redeem? You should blame chat for that. They apparently didn't have enough with the gacha row. Yeah, my strap is obviously showing. Are you sure you're not hallucinating? Are you sure? I probably removed it. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's that meme, isn't it, right? I'm very slow at memes, by the way. Hi, furry. How you doing? Nah. I say I do this every time. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? You got it. You got it. Nice. You got Hilde. Congratulations. Are you prepared for Arabelle? Because I hope you have enough. The caliber, it is only the best of the caliber. It is the highest premium caliber. Guys, I really don't know what. How about this? You can't wait for Arabelle, dude. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are drilling. You know what? Thank you. You just got to work. Hopefully it was not too bad. Hopefully you can chill, relax now. Dark. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are ready for Arabella. Or maybe not, because they don't have roles. Don't worry, I got what you meant, Dark. Don't you worry. Just so you know, you can't sleep again. Insert I show speed useless info stick. Oh, Wabon. I don't know what to do. You don't need her? But do you want her? You got my follow. I got your follow. Thank you. I do appreciate the support. Thank you for the follow. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if this might be cooking? We do this draw release and we dupe it? Is it worth duping, guys? Hard to say. The only reason why what have we been up to? We are theory crafting Hilde. Guys, do you think it would be worth to do move all cards into draw pile and then draw for each move? I think that's only Yuki, right? That's a Yuki thing. Because if we have too much of it, the thing is, it just moves our cards back into the draw pile and then draws them again, right? Just vibing of the gacha mechanics are lost on you. You know what? Fair enough. As long as you're vibing and enjoying. Wait, question. Do you play CZN or did you just like wander here? Is it? Yeah, it's the same as cast card. Yeah, it's the same as cast card. So it's pretty good because it's not exhausted, which will fix you. This is the card. This is the epiphany you want if you're using with Yuki. But I don't. No, you don't like. Wait, then how did you get here? How did you get here? You just wandered? Wait, I'm so curious. How'd you get here? Which tag did you use? That's all I gotta say. Hi, Loki. Good morning. How are you? You're awake at 8 a.m. You get to catch my stream because I push it back an hour. Like, okay, so I don't think this is the. I don't think we can use this epiphany. I think we can only do draw. I want to keep ionization because how good it seems. It's give you play with the quiet. You want to draw the cards. Fair enough. Fair enough. Texting, no, you're at work. Damn it, you're at work. So I was like, I can't ask you what you've theory crafted yet. I only was able to theory craft one thing because, like, I also want to make use of ionization, right? Because it's such a good debuff. Right? And if I do the right side, there's no debuff, right? This one's technically 0, which is still pretty good. I like lead because it draws, though. You could argue... You could argue this. Embarrassed to say, you searched up a certain attack, saw you had a nice design of our vibe, Dogs, so you thought you like share it to them. I should totally not judge what tag you use. Don't worry, I know I have some sus tags. They're actually all there for memes. I don't, if you did the mommy, I know a lot of people click through the mommy tag. And I don't think, and then they stay a little bit. I'm not doing mommy related stuff, although I will admit, my mom is very mommy. And I can kind of do the voice. People just my chat tells me if I want the mommy voice, I just talk like I'm talking to my cat. You're such a good boy. That's paywall now. But I generally don't do that. You're no cat, but you're part of my chat right now. We don't really judge here, as long as you're all cordial and respect my boundaries. Yeah, but don't worry, you do not have to say. We will not press about it. You don't get to test her out till later, but frack will be good for her. But yeah, frack will be good. Frack will be important because I think that's the main gimmick they said. You shared your fracture death for Hilde and DC if you're looking to build. Yes, Ketchup, I do want to see that. Ketchup, I want to see and steal your idea and pretend it's mine. That is kind of fracturing. Holy shit, 200, yeah, not 200, 27. Where is... is it way above? Did I miss it? I think, oh no, fracture. Oh, there it is. I did. Yes. Draw one card of this unit. Wait, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that card? Where'd you get that epiphany? I didn't see that epiphany. Give me that epiphany. Where is it? Give it to me. What? I didn't see that. Oh, it's this one, yo! It's a, I just didn't read the last one. That's what I did. I didn't go to the last one. That's what I did. But, you share your trip. Yeah, I'm sure that's no worries. You like this? So yeah, no worries. You're fine. You're giving it. I was giving vibes for mommy voices before to like some sort of expert. Realistically, for like I said, for the 1.5 debut, that celebration we did. I looked it up. I straight looked up on how to do mommy voices. I actually practiced a little bit and studied it. So in terms of actually trying to do mommy voices, I kind of know a little. Can I do it very well? No. But do I know like the general tips of it? Yes. I looked up a decent amount. Okay. Coffee, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Remember I here for the mommy vibes? Might be, maybe, yeah. Whoa, what? No, I think it was Guri. I gave Guri new banner. Yes, Chris, there is a new banner. How do you live alone, survive the night, and cycle on your thumb? What the fuck, Wappa? You know what? I'm just gonna let you be Wappa. 5 years, 5 stream streak. 5, guys, time is going by fast. So if we do this, draw one of those units. Wait, how do you deal with AP issues? I feel like AP is my problem. Maybe Chizuru is not it. Even though Chizuru is kind of fun with the lead cards. Narja, you're right, Narja. Oh, I had Cass, that's why. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna recall. Hold up, wait a minute, you're right. Hold on, give me a fucking second. Get your ass out of here, Mr. Scully, man. Mr. Skullster, Mr. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so we have kind of okay. This one I fucked up so bad, but whatever, it's fine. Mika better. They're both different. Alright, you're just already doing anyways in my mind, okay? It's just so you have a certain vibe anyways. I don't know what my vibe is, to be honest, but I'm just is and there's nothing else. Okay, I didn't draw, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I actually enjoy Marja a lot. Well, I'm literally... Okay, guys, I haven't done... Okay, well... I would like to know when I get to play the game. Excuse me, lady. Hello. Thank you. And then I was going on by that I understood you that you understood me to be. You know what? Fair enough, you do you. Well, that took a little bit. Let's do this and do this. Do this. Okay. 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 Why was there a 10k crit? Okay, he dies here. Revived me his older cousin that's really into certain things, so you just watch. My vibe is an older cousin that's really into certain things, so you just watch. What do you mean you just watch? It's like, is that a judge watch? Are you just judging me for what I'm like? For like being into certain. What do you mean by certain things? It's like, do you mean like sauce things? Let's do this. We do this. And then we do this. Who did I pick for my selector? I'm just keeping it. I'm no rush at the moment. I haven't really decided. I'm having like action paralysis because there is so much I can choose. A lot of options. God, this unit's so fucking cool. Gosh, she's fucking so goddamn cool. It all started with that smile and the cake. Ooh, amazing, but you meant CZN, but sure. Sus things. I don't know. I'm asking you. That's what I was asking. I was asking you. Like, what you meant by it. I was just asking for clarification. And you finally get Haru, you'll get Mana next time. Oh, you don't have Haru yet? Well, congrats. Glad you can. Honestly, that's why I said the selectors are pretty good, because otherwise, selectors are basically free rolls, but the only downside is it's limited to a certain choice. But those are the only two people you have. I mean, it's really hard to lose your 50-50 to them, so it makes sense, in my opinion. Happy that we get to select that through Faye for first. Dude, if we... Wait, there's no way for anniversary that they're going to include Hilde. If they... I low-key... low-key, I really want Hilde because her E2 provides crit. You know what I mean? Wait, what happened, my pretty mom? You're so cute. Go back to sleep. Mommy loud right now. You're so cute. Yeah, baby. Yes, you're a good boy. But yeah, I think a lot of people just skip Faye. I think people have to skip Faye to some degree though, because realistically with Hilde or even Arabella coming out as a limited, it's a lot of free to play have to juggle what they're selecting. You will 10A. You don't have 10A, or are you just saying you want more copies of her? Is there a kitty baby I have? Yes, I do have a baby. He's still a kitten. You're almost 1 year old, right, baby? I have 2 actually, but the other one's traumatized right now. She's not downstairs. She likes to hide upstairs. She fought with something and I guess got traumatized and decided to be upstairs cat only, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. You're trying to get the last spinner. You lost 3 50-50, giving you the previous 3 batters you skip. Dude, that is rough, my dude. Hopefully you get lucky soon, Crimson. Wait, text it says that you're watching without audio. Wait, why does it tell? That's crazy. Just get fed. You like to get you like to get you. I like get she was made for the yeah. You. I'm assuming you meant you like to get her. She was made for the Shinas, but you had no burning urge to pull her, and then happily pull for Terran because you like idols. I'm assuming it's because yeah, you just have to juggle. Realistically, that's this game, right? Makes you juggle. So it is what it is, right? And I think a lot of people, even though they originally were gonna pull for Faye, because she does look really pretty with the upcoming stuff, and like you know, Tenebria coming out because Tenebria was also a popular unit that she just had to be skipped. It is just what it is. Oh god. I won't be able to... Well, I guess we're just smacking her. Corny on the bob, but corny off the bob. What is corn off the cob? What is this, CD? I need some more English. I know you only don't have... I told you only don't have our room. I know. I keep forgetting. Me forgetty spaghetti. I think I did the order wrong, guys. Yeah, I did the order wrong. Oh, unfortunate. I screwed up the order. Shoot. I really screwed up the order. That was not good. What level of tower this is? I believe we're currently 106 to 110. This is what we're testing. If you want to know what my stats are, actually, guys, if you're curious, my stats are... Okay, this is my... Okay. Guys, don't look at my Narja, okay? Do not look at my Narja. My Narja is... Yeah, the answer is yes. Beck, how is Hilde? So far, very fun. Welcome back, Crimson, though. But yeah, she is very fun. We have our partner. She is E0, so we don't have any egos. These are the other partners, so they don't really... They're just there for... We have veracity. We have this is plus 40% moral. Let's see. And then the stats for the competence of her stats. She is 50% crit with only 164 damage. Her attack is a little bit on the higher end. Sort of, not really. It's kind of fucking low. I wasn't able to get really good substats for her. This is, you know, her inks is 30%. Crit extra damage is 20%. So it's like not too... This is like gear that you probably can see, right? The only thing that most people may or may not have is a partner. No way to spend anchors. Dude, anchors, once you have... I have E2, and apparently you can spam it even more. My Narja is very, very good. It is disgusting good. Do not look at her. She does not exist, okay? I fucked up the build, though, so I'm kind of pissed. Okay, well, we killed her. Logged in for dailies, that's it through the entirety of the 3 season. Now you're like, oh, you have so many decks to make. Yeah, this game is... Well, on the bright side, right? You shouldn't feel like you're missing out because you can always get... Like, because the seasons are never gone, you can always, come back. You can, you always can go to older seasons, right? So, Season 3 has a lot of really strong decks. Honestly, in my humble opinion, you should just do Season 3. Guys, you feel it? I feel like Season 3 is straight better, right? I feel like Season 3 is straight better for, Hilde. And there's really no point in doing the desire cards. Like the augments and everything just straight benefit her better. Hi David, hello, welcome in. You haven't built your Narja at all, you just know that she was fun as sortie? Yeah, Narja is very, very in my opinion, Narja is very good. The build I have for Narja, it's a little bit fucked, but this build, right, is really good. So 100% attack buff per turn, right? And on top of that, she is able to provide a lot of buffs, draw for free, and AP just by existing. So she's really nice. Hi, you David from. Hello, David. Welcome onto the purple side. Welcome in. I do appreciate you hopping over. How are you? Do bottomless summer, you got it? Yeah, a version of her build. There's obviously I can't say obviously. I feel like when I say obviously, it's like condescending, and I don't really want to say that because I don't mean it in a condescending way. But yeah, bottomless hunger, the version that's generally used, and it will change depending on rift conditions and content, right? But for the most part, you want the one that gives you 3 veracity, right? When you do have veracity, it reduces the cost of a random card by 1 every time you hit a target. And so wait, is it that? No, never. Sorry, veracity. Ignore me. I didn't say that. Ignore that. Veracity gives you a damage buff, right? But on top of that, you get with this effect, when the next 2 times veracity is activated, you decrease the cost of 1 random card in hand by 1 turn. So this effectively alone generates about 2 AP, right? And then when you get the Divine of Draw, it's just money. Dollar bills and money sign. So, what do you mean? What did I do, David? You like season 4 more, you think? But season 3 might be just better. I think I don't know about season 4 yet. I'm not very good at season 4. But I think the enchantments and everything will plus the plus 90% extra attack damage. It's just so much better. But play season for 2 months and you're ready for season maybe it doesn't feel as good. But really, yeah, I'm not very good at, I haven't really looked into season 4 cards. Obviously, there's a synergy shit that I'm like, what does this do? I haven't really looked into it very much. So I could be entirely wrong with someone finding synergy that's really good. Also, heads up, this is like a fucked up version of the build. If I could, I would delete something and get rid of mealtime. But I fucked it up and here we are, and I'm not redoing it. We do this. And then we do this first, and then we draw. Okay, that was a dead draw. I guess it's kind of fine, not really. And then we do this. Before needs feels like you need to invest into a full team to get desired card yourself. I guess so. I think I saw that it has synergy, and I think that means you actually have to have multiple cards per person. Oh. Okay. Well, now we're doing ASMR. Welcome to. But yeah, I do feel like a little bit mad. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be some interesting stuff about desired cards. Maybe I don't know the rift yet. So maybe there might be maybe because I think the biggest issue I have with this season is that we're missing the enchanting of equipment. You know? So we're missing the extra damage. You guys just win more than no. You want to comment? You want to chicken? I was like, do I have to? Oh, I think we need to kill this boss. Let's just do this. They must stress your voice out? No, it doesn't. I think it's actually good. I didn't pull any cards. guys. You've been scammed 17 times. What do you mean scammed 17 times? Not your answer is a 4 count, not like. Narger, not. You do have a hide Americanism? Actually, what doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying what you're enjoying, that is what's good. Okay, we have an issue. We need to freaking kill this at 3 times. I think we were dead. I think we're dead. I played that wrong. I played that poorly. I played that really poorly. That was poorly played. Okay, so I shouldn't have did that. We get rid of these right away. That was part of it. Because I didn't pull attack cards with the turn previously, I got stuck with that dying. You end up getting another review with selector. What EU are you at? What EU are you at, Simpson? Okay, sure. Okay, now we're gonna actually lock in E2. What does your E2 do? I don't remember. I know what E1 does. Not that far in. So what I'm hearing is you're working your way to E6, right? I should have did this first. Oh well. See, this is what I mean. I'm not doing the card order right. It's really improper. I only have 4 fracture though. Quack, quack. Hello, Mercury. Welcome back. I'll just hold it. There's no point of using it. There's no point of using it. Okay. It should go. Are we able to? I guess not. See, I think the problem with my build right now is I'm missing a copy of... I didn't duplicate because I missed a duplicate, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure I missed a duplicate, guys. You get her? Yeah, might get her through pity. Just heads up, if you're struggling with pulls, I recommend saving your pulls and holding for Arabella if you want Arabella. If you don't want Arabella, even though she's limited, then that's completely fine. I just want to give you a heads up. They shall know my name, and then it's Lunar. I hate this. Thank you, no problem. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you guys know what's like. While this unit's very fun, right? Obviously, she's doing some really cool stuff, right? For free to, like I said, for free to play units, this is it's. I know it's a little bit more important to juggle your resources, especially you won't be getting them as much. Oh well, F you, charm lady. Bye. This is really nice that we don't have to worry about costs. Okay, let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. You do this first. You do this. You do this into a draw. Okay? Nice. In fact, it's still your best and favorite unit. You know what? As long as you're enjoying her, then that's great. I think that's what matters most. As long as you're enjoying who you pulled, and that makes you happy, I think that's we're there. I still have 300 pull from you, newbie. It gives your may skip over or bells likely pose and save till anniversary or until they give us tentacles. Anis tentacle lady, yeah. I think that's not a bad idea. I think that's a pretty solid plan. So I think you know what you're doing. I mean, it's a stretch, but yeah, she's great. I mean, happiness. I mean, I feel like she is giving you happiness because she's your favorite unit, right? And your favorite though. So when you use her, it makes you happy, right? Maybe it is your stretch, but that's how I view it. I don't know if it's my the fact that I'm missing my
戦う準備はできているよ。
shoot. Okay, I don't think there's a point in this.
さて、気合い入れていくよ。
We'll do it anyways. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
力を使ってでも
And then because
何をすればいい？
and then here.
まだ足りない。
And then here.
足りない。
And then here.
果てしない苦痛。
Not bad. Okay, cool. Okay, we're doing this a lot better. We're doing this a lot better.
さあさあさあ、どんどん攻めよう。
All right. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna play automatically. Okay, nice. We have this. We do this first. We ionize all. Right, we want ionization. Yep. Plus, I feel like I max 12 stacks. I feel like I want a better way to get at. There's no point of getting copies because at some point it's stacked. But I really would have liked
さあさあ、頑張ろう。戦う準備はまだ
a way.
足りない。何をすればいい？
Am I gonna live?
戦
It's
う
fine
ま
now.
だ
We're fine now.
足りない。弓の今がチャンス。
Okay, we just do this into this.
決断を
Until this.
壊滅させます。
We'll stack it really fast. My dumb stuff just realized how important the defending stuff for or however. Oh, defending for like when you it helps give you certain stuff, yes.
戦う準備はできているよ。切らねば。
Is it I don't know if it's important, but like maybe up to like 10 for the lobby if you want the
どんどん
lobby.
攻めよう。さあさあ、一気に仕留めるよ。今がチャンス。
There's some stats tied to it. Okay, well, we're on pace for this. Okay, so I see, guys, when you think it more correct, things work out.
決断を
Okay, here we do this into this, so it should be big PP damage right here. Honestly, I think she's also pretty good for Chizuru. I feel like because she stacks the stacks pretty well.
切らねば壊滅させます。決断を。はっ。
I know they buff Chizuru a lot too. You don't think it's far behind your level wise. Everything else maybe miles behind. Yeah, level 8 grinds to a halt around 50. Okay, let's try the next level. I think this is the furthest we've actually gone. Right, guys?
急ぐ必要ないでしょ。
An interesting build.
今がチャンス。どんどん攻めよう。
Yeah, once it gets 50, it just halts. It literally grinds to a freaking halt. It's very, let's say, weirdly balanced. Weirdly balanced, for sure.
深い暗闇へ。果てしない苦痛。
Actually, I want to undo that. Yeah, it gets very slow. It gets very slow.
弓の
We want this. We want to generate this. So it's important.
さあさあ、今がチャンス。
Okay, and then we do this.
どんどん攻めよう。
Then we do this. Nice. Nice.
弓の名手の腕。さあて何をすればいい？
Maybe we draw this first. Nice. Nice.
もう一押し。戦う
Okay, we do this. We do this into this. Okay, nice. And then we kill it here, so we take 0 damage. Nice.
さあさあ、どんどん攻めよう。一気に仕留めるよ。
Okay, we get ionization here. Okay. She's just beating up on this poor tentacle thing because I guess she hates him.
足りない。さあて切らねば。メッセージ。
And then we do this. You just gotta get to save your wrist by Hilde. I'll play honest. Yeah, you know, Cyber. I'll be honest. I'm very happy that we don't have to like. I think the problem with Faye, problem with Serenio, problem with even Hilde Mary a little bit was the fact that you just had to keep flicking. It was It was a little bit tedious. You have an important question, your boy? What is your important question? Their playstyles were still fun, but for sure were they for sure was it still kind of annoying. Jaime was it too bad? Jaime had a fair amount. Oh, if I was like, oh girl, I'm just giving the too many cards. Yeah, just at the point, just autoplay. Just autoplay at that point. Yeah, Jaime wasn't too bad because I think mostly when people find out her extra attack was her extra attack build made it fairly simple comparatively. But she could also be kind of... Diana was also an issue. Diana could also be a problem depending on your draw. She wasn't as of a offender in my opinion. But have you become a furry? What do you mean have I become a furry? What part of me looks like a furry? Not that there's anything wrong with furries. I'm just saying, bro, like why do you think I'm a furry? Does these ears say anything? There would be ad break in 40 seconds, by the way. You're not furry, but hugs and hug you as your whole scream. Hey, if things look cool, things look cool. You know what I mean? Things are cool when they're cool. I need to be careful how I use my cards because technically I could have more AP if I make sure to use veracity stacks. So I would have enough to use this if I did, but I didn't. Hi Chaos, hello, welcome in. You're about to be in the ad. Just heads up. Just heads up. Been playing for 5 hours. You want words on stream? Okay. Fine. Fine. You can have your little words on stream. Where is it? Guess I have to do words on stream here. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I'll take this as a time to actually get water. What about your thoughts? Maybe I'll get some water. I will get water. Because making sure to hydrate myself is important. Wait, it just dawned on me you said yes, mom. What do you mean yes, mom? I did. Are you trying to make have allegations happen to me? Is there gonna be? I feel like there's allegations that are gonna be happening. Well, hopefully you at least win. You're at 90. Why is level 2 90 out of 81? If you typed it, well, there's a cooldown. Once you got a word, there's like a cooldown so you don't just snipe it. I realize I'm supposed to be doing push-ups. You know what? I'm just gonna do it at the end of the stream, guys. I guess that's what it is. We're just gonna do it at the end of the stream. Because I definitely still need to do the push-ups. I will say that. I'm gonna have to do all the leaks. You want leak stream. You're gonna have to somehow convince me with a league stream. And what, like, do you guys want that as a goal? A league stream? Welcome back from the ads. Stack all the push-ups into one long push-up. Might as well just do a plank at that point. Guys, league stream or riot. If you can get like a petition or a something to convince chat, everyone, then yes, maybe. Also, heads up, guys, for the schedule, there's 10 hours left. Please don't forget to vote, right? You have to join my Discord under the schedule, right? This will decide Saturday stream. So far, it's Phasmo. Looks like Phasmo's winning. So if you want some other game, or if you want to make sure Phasmo wins, because one of my ass like votes, and you know, and we get something else. So if you guys want Phasmo or whatever other game, make sure to vote. We probably start doing this more often on like for voting games to see what you guys want, maybe, or I'll decide sometimes. And also make sure to vote. No, can't convince. You're right at league stream. You guys never seen me play leagues, guys. It's fun how the teammates always run it down, dude. It's you are. He speaks words of craziness. Not profanity, of what's the word? Blasphemy. There you go. So you join for Phas? This will be with 2 others that I know. League game can keep you closer to the doctor. Every vote counts, but yes, every vote counts, guys. Holy shit, freaking. Imagine this was all 4 draws and I didn't fuck up my build. Imagine, guys. Imagine, but yeah, here we are. Okay, can I draw something better than this? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, are you serious? Let me... Alright, we're just gonna ult. We're ulting. That's it. We're just going to ult. League has better mental breakdown damage. You're true. If you want physical mental breakdown, League is the game for you. You want in-game mental breakdown, you can get physical IRL mental breakdowns. Watch more people vote and just make it a tie. Guys, I will judge you. Right? Well, we're at 115 to 120 now. This is not too bad, honestly. I feel like we're doing pretty well for how, I would say, besides Narja, everyone's pretty low investment, right? Or am I wrong? I'm just crazy and I'm making shit up. So I feel like this is at least feasible. You have not voted because you're not even in the server. You know what? Fair enough. That's you know, fair enough. We do this and do this. I want to do this first because if we draw an attack card, these go down. Nice. 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 And then we draw this. You join the server when we find a good profile pick. A good profile pick, it will be my April Fool's model. That's right, my April Fool's model. Okay, can you please crit? Bro. Okay, thank you. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice, we have this. I will say though, what's the point of this funny ass fucking build I have with this shit, right? When you can just have this and then the extra jaw card I deleted. Flip side, it is a I have thinned the deck out a lot, but like the thing is that card also draws. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like this is like really unoptimal and really garbage in my opinion. It's not garbage, but it's like whatever, I guess. It's like very like I don't know. It could be better. Or you know what? We can do the exclamation mark Discord and then stuff saying, oh, if you want to join the loony bin, because that was very old back in the day when I first made it. It doesn't even say anything. But like, we could be like a plus 100 IQ. Or plus 1 ara. We start bribing with aras. If you join the Discord, you get 1 ara. 1 power, 1 level up ara power. I don't know. I'm now saying random shit now. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, Loki, when his Z does, like, how's Hilde going? Pretty good, honestly. I really like her with Chizuru. I will be honest. I adore her with Chizuru. You saying I'll do aras? Uh-oh. Oh, did I walk myself into a trap? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cheerios. And we do this. I'm just gonna... You know what? I think it dies, right? No? It just... No, I don't know if it dies. I can barely see if it dies. I'm just gonna do it then. This definitely kills it. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, it's a very fun comp. I have it up and running right now. It actually works really well. I think if my Chizuru is actually, like, built, it would be, like, fantastic. And if I also had a better, like, Hilde build, it would be enormously 10 out of 10. But I don't. I should have did this in order. How's my dumb? Guys, don't do what I just did. Oh, this is fine, but we can kill you. Going for better Luna gacha rates? Oh, if you guys technically can, if you guys are subbed, by the way, you technically get access in the Discord to my feet pics of my cat, my baby Marshall. Not only, sometimes Saper has cameo in the shots, but you guys get access to cat feet pics. I'm just saying. Which you guys are owed 2 extra this week because I didn't do it because I got busy. Or was it 3? I think it was 3. What do you... Yes, Loki. You follow One Piece? No. But what about One Piece? What do you mean all got Marshall defeat? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what that is. I know what you just did. We do this first. Oh, sorry, there's an ASMR. Hi, okay. Hello. Well, welcome back to Luna's Tomorrow, where I just mumble words that I have no clue what to say. Because I have no idea how to do ASMR. Oh, here it is. 30 seconds. Would you like to do ASMR? Okay, I think I'm doing that. Yeah, but... Days. AP for days. Days. We got 30 seconds. It's time for me to grow with Wuta. What's Wuta? What's Wuta? That's Wuta. We draw this.
さあ一手に仕留めるよ何をすればいいんだ戦う準備を決断を保護の腹よ全部見えてるよ
Drink some water. You're right.
外したらあと100円ネタにしますから
F me. I didn't pull anything good.
切らねば戦う準備を
Well, that was lame. I didn't pull anything. That was terrible.
弓もさあさあどんどん攻めよう
Okay.
気をついて
Hold on. Don't. Okay, well.
さあさあ頑張ろうさあ今がチャンス戦う準備はできているよ
What do we have? Okay, so.
弓の名手の腕見せてあげる決断をさあ今がチャンス切らねば
You do this. Nice. Okay. I am so dead. Oh shit. I just realized what's the HP up. What's like my HP gonna be? Are we gonna survive this? Took the long plugs? Okay. I didn't say that. Okay, guys, I am dead. Okay, that's a big issue. Wait, hold on. That way we can't have that. We can't have that. We cannot have that. We cannot have that.
やや危険な荒風ですね何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているいいよ全部飲む
Okay, we still had that problem, I guess. Fuck me, really?
切らねば決断をこの力を
This is a big problem. Guys, my cheeser is not built. I just want to let you guys know that. I just want to let you guys know. Can you break out here?
決断を切らねば
Oh, guys, we're out of DPs. Steeps is not happening right now. Okay, we have some. Okay, so we do this. We draw one here. We draw another here. Okay, that's not it. Lady, I need you to do okay. Well, you actually changed your mind earlier. You got Naruto for your character section because you lack support. You know, that's very, good choice.
影の中へ切らねば黄昏の影決断を戦う準備はできてしない熱せよ
Okay, that was poor. God, fuck! Ah! Oh yes, I forgot for the shout out. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Zem. I appreciate it. Guys, it's so okay. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. But yes, guys, Logi plays Mongol and sometimes CZN. They've been doing that challenge in Silver Palace where they took 17 hours to be a boss with no equipment. You should check them out, especially if you guys play Mongol. Very informative. This draw style is so bad. Oh, come on now, you caved and you some gear. You did? Oh. Oh, my bad. That was false advertisement then. I falsified some of the advertisement. My bad, guys. He caved. He caved. He's a caver. If I hit this, will they give me... Alright, we'll just use this then. And then the word voiceover has been like 12 hours meetings or something agorist. You know what? Sometimes it just be like that. You just life is about that. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We do this. I think it kills it. That's why it does that. God, we were so. Man, and I need more draw. I still think I need more draw. Chizuru needs to be built draw support, I think, with this. I think the way Chizuru should be is, we should get moral stacked with inhib, right? We should give some moral, right? Which is really good. And then on top of that, we do this, to this, and 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 to this. And then we just heal with this. We need, okay, so I need to do a better job sustaining. I think it's possible to beat it, no. With my shitty ass build, I never asked your super important. You never did, your boy. Well, what is your super important question? We do this. Nice. We got a decent. Okay, kills that. Nice. Okay, we saved some HP here. Oh, trying to see him. Yeah, she is carrying this. Narja is doing a really good job as well. Remember, because my Narja is actually fairly built. My Narja is really built, and has really good gear. Chizuru is there just to be a support because that's how I built her. So it's not really, I guess, Chizuru's fault for being kind of just there. Like at this point, I should have deleted all carpet flames and everything. But I also just died, so there's not much I can do. Is this sortie mode? No, this is Tower of Screams. Has Chizu been power creep? Well, depends what element. If you're comparing her to Hilde Mary, then the answer is yes. You don't hear me scream though? It's because the monsters are screaming. It's not me. It's us beating up the monsters, surely. It's not me getting my ass fucking beat. Between this. Then we do this. And then that's it. Okay, you head out when you're typing this from the office? Okay, well, have fun driving back. Oh, this is so... Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. We do this first, right? We do this. We get rid of some of this. We draw this so we can lower the cost of one of these. Yep, there we go. Then we get a free draw this way. Right? Surely. Or we just kill the guy. We can also kill the guy. Would be great. I don't think we kill the guy because... How much if he has 3 turns, 120? It's not a lot, man. I need more. I might as well just heal here and kill it. I think we kill it here. And then we do the okay, now we're at the shitty bosses that actually fucking killed me. We, I think, have a good start. Or okay start. What's the rest to you? Increase damage around the next assigned comment. The next, what is? Increase damage around the next assigned comments. X extra time before draw notification. Remove ammo transfer. What? I don't understand this. I don't understand this one. Leave When attacked, apply 1 ammo transfer to the assigned target. On effect, activate decrease, leaving the rest to you. Increase ammo transfer. This seems kind of doo-doo dinky, no? Okay, we're gonna ignore this. We're gonna draw first. That's me, I guess. Do this. We have that. I don't know, I'm just gonna use it, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna kill this guy first if possible. So we do this first. Yep. We do this next. And we do this next. We do this and we do this. I might have to undo what I just did. Might have not counted properly. I did. Okay, question. We have no more. We can only draw one of these. Those up. Everything's been exhausted, so it's no point. What is her ego skill? Let me see. Double check. What that is. What is her ego skill? Does everyone know what her ego skill does? Do this. We do this. Okay. We do this. We do this. Wait, why does my Chizuru do so much damage? What? She's not built. We do this for healing, just to heal. Alright. I go next and then we can have moral it. I actually haven't built Chizuru, so I actually don't know why she's doing any form of damage. Do we kill here? I think we might kill here, actually. Okay, we need this. And then we kill here. Surely we kill here now. I don't have any attack cards, so that's why it didn't work. Ah, shoot him. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, me. Oh, God. It's fine. 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 We'll kill here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We just crit here. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I might have wasted some stuff, but that's fine. Okay, we did it. All right, now we're at we're starting to get harder ones. I believe it's 130 that gets hard. Honestly, it should be okay though. I do think this build would work way better if some of the shit I have is going is not trash. Wait, I didn't. Grocery, have fun at grocery. I feel like this card needs retain or something. I don't really like the sensory overload. It's like so out of it's hard to keep track of it. I remember, guys, for those who played a long time, remember back in the day, this was the end runner, one of the end runners that will literally like just shit on everyone. Will I be pulling for Uri in the future? No. I don't know if I have enough rolls. To be honest. I'm just gonna smack him this. Thank you, please. Ain't she Shinku? But yeah, I just did it because Shinku is just cool, right? I don't have the rolls anyways because I do want to pull for Blackbird. Lucky bird. She's very cute, and I want Blackbird a lot. So I want to make sure I have enough for Blackbird. Do this. Nice. Okay, we do this. Need more drawing. Do this. We do this for healing. Blackbird come. I don't know. That's what people have been telling me, so I don't know. I'm just doing it just in case she comes. I have no idea. That's what people told me, and I said, well, if she comes, I want to be ready. I don't know when she. I think it's not gonna be for a bit, but I also want eagles for her, so here I am. He gets like 6 more. Yes, she should get more L. Don't trust me on this. I'm just here for the memes. Or not memes. I'm just leaning what I heard. It was something like 1.4 or something. I can't really tell where we are in terms of patches though, so I can't really tell you if that's far or near. 1 point. Blackbird's 1.4. Yes, I was told 1.4 just now. Thank you. We're in 1.2 at the moment. Yeah, so that means I need to be saving. How many characters per patch, by the way, Crimson? We will come for you if she isn't there. All right. You know what? I'll see you then. I'll see you in a jiffy. I hope for both of us then she is there. Honestly, guys, I feel like Chooser's kind of wrong. Hello, Ray. How are you? Welcome in. Did I fuck up the order? I might have. Oh, well. Somehow she clear breastplate with nipple. It's not. Yo. It's not clear, guys. It's just white colored, okay? It's just white colored. Yes. Sorry, Astro, you didn't see your live. No worries, Ray. Don't feel apologetic. It is not your fault. It's not like that, guys. It's not clear. It's just skin colored. Definitely clear. I still go. Were you really just hovering in the back, just vibing and just going, yes? You just had to say something just now, huh? I see how it is. I see. I'm watching y'all. You guys are be lurking, and then just when something outlandish is said, yes. The answer is always yes, I suppose. We're in good pace at the moment. My HP bar. Okay, question. Do you think I can kill it faster than kill us? We're gonna do it, and we're gonna live, and then we're gonna undo it like it never happened before. Okay, there we go. Come on. Please, I need you to do this. Come on, Hilde. Thank you. You're such a good girl. Yes, good girl. Nice. Yes. I summoned you. You know, I summoned you. I summoned you. Okay, that shit's still in my hand. I need to get rid of that. Honestly, I really like how she's just going. She just keeps swimming. She's a believer. Okay, so what do we have? Do this. Do this. Okay. 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 Ow, ow. Ow! I need AoE, guys. Hi, Milo. How are you? Welcome in. Guys, okay, hear me out. I undo what I just do. I undo what I just do. Don't worry about... Now we win. Now we win. Okay, we were... Okay, okay. So what if I do this first, right? Just because I believe that give us 1 moral. Yes, plus 1 moral. Okay. We do this. Okay, well, that didn't do much damage. Okay, what if I did this instead? What if it... Okay, this is it. Okay, I'm curious. What if we do this instead? Weaken? Okay, we'll take that. That is a good one. That is... We'll take a weaken. We went from losing like half... Okay, well... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this because that's the only thing I have at the moment. We do this into this. Okay, well, that didn't work. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm doing this. It didn't make this 1 AP. Darn! Darn, 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 darn. Darn. Okay. We do this first. We should do this. We do this. Okay, we do this. Okay. We do this into this. Alright. Draw 3 attack cards. Okay, I'm starting to see a problem with this build. Is that we don't have any attack cards. So some of her stuff are kind of meh in terms of how they work. If it's not set up properly. I do think getting an extra copy would have been just straight better, but there's not much we can do. Because we are easily able to draw all her attack cards out in one go. I think she should go stacking moon. You think she should go stacking moon / kick out build here? Yeah, it's potential. I was just trying to get the... Well, what was hilarious, the way this worked. Okay. Keep going. Just keep doing this. We're just gonna keep doing this. Just keep going. Do I have any more attack? No, Should I just YOLO eat these? I mean, we're not in a big rush. I should have just used it. Oh well. Well then. We just kill it here. We just kill it. Yeah, we'll just kill it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm noticing my unit's starting to break down a little bit. So some of the runs are kind of wishy-washy. Honestly, I think it's possible with this team to beat Tower. I might be a little bit on the crazy side, but, you know, I'll take it. This is really nice and easy autoplay. I don't know. What do you guys think about Hilde? Because, like, I feel like she's actually performing pretty decently, in my opinion. I think she's still... You know, the thing is, I feel like every goddamn unit is fun to play, though. Like, is it fair to say that? Like, every unit is just fun to play. You know? And I don't think this build's optimal at all. Wait. Question. 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 Wait. Will we be psychopathic enough? Would this work for her exhaustible cards? Hi, Athena. Digging on our stream. Yeah, we were testing. We're almost done, probably. You like her a lot. You pulled her day one, regardless of whether you pulled the rest of the SR team. You wanted Veronica too. Wait, well, you got Veronica with a selector, right? Dang it, Crimson. Wait, what? Crimson won a legend. You guys, wait, what? Wait, did my hair turn back? It did. No, it did. It turned into the old one. You guys having the old one always. Probably would, but 40% damage isn't a ton. You started doing Heinemann and got Verona from the 20 rerolls. Oh, nice, nice. The rerolls were really nice addition to that. It's not good enough. I know this was good for Diana. I feel like this will be really good for her too, though, no? Because, like, what if you do that plus everything else, you know what I mean? Because the base damage isn't very high. How much is the base damage of? Let me see. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out, catch up then. There is a variant that we can do if we talk about base damages not being high. What if, obviously, this is not the best one to do, right? But just for memes and giggles, right? This one. We do the grand version. Grand, 40%. 40%. But I feel like that shit's hard to get, though. That shit's hard to get. I've gotten it one time in my fucking run. Let me kill it here, I think. Nice. We draw here. And we just spam away. And we fire away, fire away. Ricochet. What else do what else is part of the lyrics? Does anyone know? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. That's all I remember from the karaoke. Take your aim. Fire. Okay, I'm done. I died. No more karaoke. I can't handle it. Is this Hilde just arrows me with a yeah? It is. I have the 30. Yes. You are correct. Slap. I was wondering if it worked like the way it worked, and the answer is yes. Is it good? I don't fucking know. Is it funny? So the answer is yes. Shoot me down, you won't blow your Titan. Guys, I can't sing. Titan. Okay, I give up. It's just gonna be a crack in this. My voice is just gonna crack. No, character part number. No, you're not gonna get karaoke. No, you're not gonna. That will never be part of the gacha. It's such a meme. It's such a meme build. It's so. I think it's pretty trash. But is it funny? Yes. I will hydrate. It's like, guys, I want autoplay, and then it goes like mom goes but we have autoplay at home. That's what it feels like. It really does. I kid you fucking not. I want to do this, even though AP wise, we do this. And then to this. There we go. Might not be it's so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. It might not be trash though. Make sure to get them as much extra depth. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's trash. I just know I just assume whatever I come up with it's just terrible. That's what I assume. Everything I come up with is just terrible. That's what is my assumption. I don't think I can come up with good stuff, in my opinion. I think they're all meme, and that's what makes it fun, though. It'd be funny to put games that chat wants to play more on there. If you put Outlast in there, and then you put it at the lowest rate possible, I bet you not people will be spamming it all off for it. I'll just let you know that. Guys, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm dying. Can I not die, please? Can you die? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fine 5. I feel like I should hold this so I can heal, actually heal. You, I Lily, welcome back. How are you? How has been work? Does this have bind? Does she have bind? She does not. Well, I guess we just do this. But I have a wheel of horror games to play with the LS being like 0.5 chance. You guys just want your horror getting fixed. I know what you already spam it, but you guys will spam the shit out of it more. I know it. I know it. Okay. Sorry you haven't been around. You've been moving house soon and been viewing Empire. No, you are fine. Why is everyone coming to my stream saying sorry? I appreciate when you can drop by when you can. I thank you for dropping by while being so busy. Jeez. Hopefully it's not too strenuous for you. And you know, it's been pretty fun. I know that's pretty big commitment right there. To be honest. Crazy work to move. Moving is difficult. I would know. Did I use it? No, I didn't use it. You just do this. You just do this. You just do this. And then we just do this. Yeah, you miss me so much. Your streams are like a breath of fresh air. I appreciate you enjoying my stream, but hopefully things die down for you and it doesn't get too hectic, because holy crap. That does sound like a lot. Like, moving is a lot of effort, and especially probably doing a lot of work as well. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people's work also been kind of on the heavy lifting side as well. So, Have a nice night. All time to watch them. Bye, Cyber. Thank you for joining in. I hope you have a great rest of the night, and I hope you have fun watching your TV. Bye-bye. We do this. Into this. Alright, let's go. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm doing a machine gun, but it's bow and arrows. That's what it feels like. And it doesn't matter which one. Because we have so many heat waves, we have so many events on a bar. Yes! Dude, I've been hearing about the heat waves. Holy crap. Like, hopefully you guys, everyone else, also not just Lily, have been able to, for those who is where it's been hot, hopefully y'all been able to not, are able to stay away from the heat and not collapse from it. Okay, she's doing something funny. I don't like what she just did. She died. We're good. You also moved 2 weeks ago? You did? Oh, well, are you settled in now, or do you have, like, your furniture is empty? But that girl looks like Raiden May from Honkai? Oh, don't. Not. Yeah, this is Cheeseru. I call her Cheese. Because, it sounds like a cheese. Okay, we do this. Okay, I'm going to do this and do this. If we get lucky, it's weekend. If we don't, it's GG. Okay, some of it's weekend. So it's not the worst. You're just setting up stuff? Get me around for pretty fictional. Yeah, you can't! Hair's covered in fire, smoke, and heat for 4 days now. Oh, wait. Guys, make sure... be careful of air quality as well then, right? Because if it's that much, then there's gonna be air quality problems. Okay, I drink water. Fine, I drink water. So I don't know if you can, but getting air filters will be probably a good idea. So since you've been here, since you last week, you also got a mini patchwork sleeve from an anime. Ooh, from which anime? Which anime? Should we just kill this guy? No, he's like... Do this into this. We'll be fine, probably. Nice. That's what keeps my HP up and rotate stuff. I have a high crit rate chance on her. I don't know why. Oh, she's only... Fine, makes sense. But yeah, I totally forget because of fire season, it can get pretty smoky. Okay, we do this into this. It seems like we kill everything because this we can't activate this. Why am I not critting? Hello? Hello? Where are my where are my crits? Where are my crits? Okay. We do this. We do this. This is so fun. It's called Nana. Oh, Nana, you read it for years. It's about two roommates who met on a train with the same name. I feel like I've heard that name. It's been a while. I wish you got my photos. You're so love with the tattoo. Well, you know what? I'm happy you're happy. That's good. I'm too scared to have a tattoo of myself, I'll be honest. Because I can't, I feel like I'm so wishy-washy about it. I feel like I just couldn't settle for one, if that makes sense. I'd be too wishy-washy. Some of them are like cool ideas, and it's like, I don't know if I'll get bored of it, and it's like, I don't know if I want to commit to it, if it's permanent. Although I guess I can have temporary tattoos. Temporary tattoos is a thing, which might be fun. Maybe I should try doing that. You do these, do these. I know someone at a job he had that got one but their body disorder after a year. Oh, well, interesting. I guess people can be different too. Depends on the people. Okay, I really don't want to lose his HP here. I need them to like either get stunned. Maybe I'll kill them here. Really? Let's do this. And then we do this. Like spots that could easily be covered, then you realize life isn't about seriousness or care, so you got more from things you love and never got some. You know what? That is good. You know what? More kudos to you. Kudos to you, because that you're not wrong. You know, like life isn't about, you know, it's kind of, I understand there's stigma against like tattoos, but at the same time, it's also a way just to do things people like to do, right? And people like to put tattoos on, people like to put tattoos on them. Just use it all. Hopefully we can kill it. Yeah, we kill it here. Nice. Okay, let's see. Starting to get a little bit difficult. Missing that extra reload is actually starting to be a problem, in my opinion. Because it's like 3 extra arrows that we're not being able to cycle to have. In my opinion, at least. Should you pull for her? Ray, how much rolls do you have? Because Arabella is next and she is limited. So if you're really tight on pulls, I would say, even though you quite like her, and if you rather hold on to a full-on unlimited character because you're on collecting, right, then Arabella is probably who you want. But if you don't care about the limited, right, and you're okay with the fact that you won't be able to pull for her for quite a while, and you have to pick up her later, then more power to you, and then yes, you could pull for her. Not many booty characters. You need this character. Got you. I wanted her E2. I wanted her E2. I just really want E6. Arabella, if given the chance. So I'm trying to set myself up for the best possible opportunity. You know. Do this first. I don't know if I'll actually E6 her, to be honest. Probably start at E2 and then slow try to do my best. I know I can guarantee E2. Let's see what we got going. Okay, we have a lot. We do this. I'm gonna gamble. We're gambling. There we go. We gamble correctly. Nice. So we get an extra attack now, and we lower the cost. Honestly, I feel like Narja is a counter to this charm shit. Lies, I know I'm E6ing. Well, you know what? You're right. I'll be getting her in one temple, and it'll be the most insane shit you will ever see. I should have held that for this one. Oh, Justice, hello on the TikTok, Lily. But if you want, but if you want to get it, if you outgrow it, it's like a little reminder of that something that made you happy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lily. You're not wrong. But I have to wait, guys. But I'm broke now. My pools of my income is not as what it used to be. It's a little bit small, you know. Or I go E2. I don't want to lose. Dude, please, I'm gonna be so sad if I lose every single 50-50. I was really hoping that well, you know, if I lose every 50-50 and I get like Hilde, you know what? I'll take it. I'm sure I should have done this. Hi, Kami. Welcome back from your I'm assuming work, right? How are you? We want. draw this into this. Now we're just doing stupid stuff outside and happily fine. You know what? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Can I, if I do this into this, does it kill? Adds in 2 minutes, by the way. I'm supposed to be wrapping up soon, so we'll see because it's been 6 hours. Can I able to kill it? The answer is yes. Not yet. Oh, this boss is annoying. This boss is really annoying. Old hair, yes, someone won the legendary, so they got the old hair. But you, Mr. Should you wish you could come by more often? I hope so too. I hope so too. But you know, you got to make sure you get yourself settled in first. Also, by the way, guys, if I miss your chat, I'm sorry. 6 hours, go to bed. But I just got up from bed 6 hours ago. Although sometimes if I get really tired, I wake up, I stream, and I go pass out. I go pass out for a few hours. Okay, guys, I think we're dead here. Guys, I think we're dead here. The answer is yeah. We need to. I think we might be dead. Yeah, okay, we're kind of dead. You should go to bed. Wait, what? That's not good. Wait, no. Ah! Okay, hold on. That's bad. How good is the new unit? Argon? I think she's like a Veronica in a sense. If you think about it, if you well, I guess we just I did it for no reason. Wait, is it ASM? Okay, sorry. We gotta do it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to up my voice. Or the gain a little bit. And then you got it. We're so good, guys. I think we're gonna die. Does the healing increase? Maybe not. Sari doesn't have time to get set. I don't know if she's pretty. No, I feel like she's pretty good. If you were looking for an AoE clear, she feels a lot stronger than Yuki because she's a little bit more standalone. Does that make sense? While Yuki requires a little more setup, she has a lot more utility. She is like a more DPS version of Veronica. I don't know how she will. I think at the moment for me it's a little bit too early to say like she's a must pull, especially right if you're tight on gems, because remember we're also having Arabella come next and she's a limited unit, right? Because of that, I am not sure I can say guarantee that she should be a must pull, right? Lily, thank you for the roses and gifts. I do appreciate them, right? Because I don't know, it's a really tough sell for me to say that you should pull her if you know, if she just require like Arabella's coming up, you know? Arabella's your niece's name? Hello, Disco, welcome. Whoa, is it weird that Arabella from the thing is... Shoot. Okay, we have a problem. I'm gonna die. Let me think. Okay, no, we're not gonna die now. Can we do this? We live, but we do this. Does he heals? We break him under. Nice. We do this and do this. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I think as the finale, I'm probably gonna do the push-ups and sit-ups. Do you guys want me to do it on stream or not?
手の腕見せてあげる。戦う準備まだ。今がチャンス。
We do this.
さあさあ
And
影の
then
中へ。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。全部見えてる。
maybe this is good. Welcome back from the ads. I'm still fighting the boss and I'm almost dying. And I'm gonna go now. Sorry you couldn't stay long. You just got up. Yes, no, Lily, go rest. Go rest. Thank you for joining when you can. I do appreciate. We have a great rest of the night. Rest well. Thank you, thank you. See you later. Okay. We're still dead, guys. I don't know how to save. Oh, shit. I'm running through the stream ambulance for overlay purpose. Maybe, I don't know. Am I done?
危険な荒風ですね。
Okay. What do we do? I do this. We do this. Okay. We
さーて
do
気合い入れていくよ。どんどん攻めよ
this.
う。切らねば影を潜み。弓の名手
This.
がチャンス。
And then
見
this.
えてるよ。
Oh, and it's done? Okay. You pull Ori on twin pull and the skin of her on the time you're looking. Dude, that is crazy. Like, that is crazy. Okay, I don't. Shit. God.
決断を。戦う準備はできているよ。
Oh, this is so sad.
何をすればいいの？
This is so sad. How about, what if, okay, what if we do this, all right,
切らねば。さあ
we do this,
さあさあ頑張ろう。戦う準備はできているよ。何を
we
す
do
ればいいの？
this,
決断を。
and then we try this order, okay? We do less damage at the moment.
切らねば。
Okay.
戦う準備はできている。
Now we have
切らねば。弓の
this,
決断を。
right? And then we can do
影の
this.
中へ。切らねば。決断を。
This has haste, okay?
切らねば。
So this has haste.
決断を。切らねば。
Are you shitting me?
決断を。切らねば。
No, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. We made it, we made it.
何をすればいいの？
Okay. We made, we're alive and bullied. Why was, oh, it looks like it might be GG. No, 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 we did it. We did it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We made it. We made it through. Don't, we made it through. Holy
何を
shit.
すればいいの？
Holy shit, we made it through. We big brained it.
決断を。戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればい
Holy
いの？
Lord, have mercy.
全部の
If I choose her to do no damage, I don't have her built. She's actually not that built. She has like no card deck. She was here mostly for this I'm actually doing a little bit of a challenge. Chizu is basically here just as support.
さあどんどん攻めろ。さあさあ隙を
It was a little bit of a challenge. Okay.
決断を何をすればいいのまだ切らねば
Do
この
this.
力を使ってでも
Okay.
決断を黄昏の影切らねば滅せよ戦うじまだ
Okay.
足りない何を
I need something better than that, bro.
足りない弓の名手の腕戦う準備はできている
No! Son of a bee! But do we live?
保護の花よさーて気合い入れていくよ
I had literally everything better.
果てしない苦痛切らねば決断をはっ
Guys, we almost made it. We almost made it. We almost made it. We almost made it, and it's...
こういう時こそ落ち着いて冷静に切らねば
Does he have shackles? He does.
決断を切らねば
I do this first. Okay. If I do this, do this, and do this.
この力を使って
Are
で
you
も
gonna pull your first all-nighter? Oh, Joey, what are you
切
doing?
らねば決断を滅せよ何をすればまだ足りない戦うじゅまだ足りない切らねば何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているよ果てしない苦痛決断をはっ
Guys, you go eat something to see a Byro. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Guys, I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. I would fucking live if I get this. If I had... Oh, you're high sorted. Ah, oh my god. Really? I did shit. Okay, I'm losing because I keep pulling this shit. Hold on.
見せてあげる
No, we don't want to do that. Is there a way to pull it sooner, actually? Free to play, did you buy pull for the... I am a content creator. I am a content creator, so my pull income is completely different.
切らねば何をすればまだ戦う
But if we pull these first?
まだ足りない決断を黄昏の影切らねば
These are so bad. Okay, so, and then I'm just going to do this.
さーて決断を
We're gonna do this.
使ってでも切らねば
We're going to do this.
決断を
I think we can live now. I think I eked out it out just barely.
どんどん
I'm just gonna use that card.
保護の花よ
Oh my god! Okay! Woo! Ah! Okay, no, don't! Okay, 59 HP in a fucking dream!
攻めよ私に何か
You're the first person you ever see me stream this? I actually stream this quite often. If you head over to a lot, I think there's a lot of people. If you head over to Twitch, you're able to see a lot more people stream it.
何をする切らねば
Holy shit. Okay, we're dead for sure right now.
戦う準備はでき何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているよ何をすればいいの
We're dead for sure if we don't kill him next.
切らねば 影を潜み切らねば
I don't know if we're gonna kill him, guys.
何をすればいいの
Okay, we can do this.
戦う準備はでき決断を切らねば壊滅させます決断をこの力を
Holy, we eked it out by the skin of our fucking teeth. Holy.
無事に終えましたね
And who said it was GG? Who wasn't a believer? Who wasn't a believer? Alright, that was... Lord, thank you for the T1 sub. I do appreciate it. Also for 5 months. Did my thing didn't go off? I didn't see my notification. Is it broken? Oh boy. My alerts are broken. Why are my alerts broken? It did? Okay, I just missed it. Okay, that was... Okay, well, that was butt clenching. You think you see me sweating? I am so... Holy... My butt cheeks were clenching. Where was the gam? I should have fucking did a gam. I should have fucking... Yeah, you didn't know even could? Yeah, we could, like, yeah, I do stream this often, but if you head over to Twitch and and follow me, you can see how often I stream it, which is once a week, mate, basically. Holy shit, guys. I think that's a good ending. What do you guys think, huh? Also, Lord, hopefully all has been well. I know you caught me the tail end. What do you mean, what? Scam? It's 6 hours and 16 minutes. You're sure? You're sure Heidi, Hilde's butt cheeks were clenching more? Yeah, her. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Her. That's why her cheeks are like yacht. That's why she got cake to them. She clenches the. Okay, I'm gonna stop. You guys, I'm gonna stop. I'm stop while I'm ahead. Okay, I'm gonna stop while it's. Ayo, yeah, it was a little bit ayo. Okay, So, anyways, guys, a final heads up. I will ping you guys to make sure to vote for the Saturday stream. Otherwise, it will be fast mode. It will be with also cameraman and my other mod. So, but other than that, it seems like you guys just want more horror, which is I'm very offended that you guys want horror. I don't know why you ever would want horror, you know, at this very moment. You know, it couldn't be me at all. No, never. But let's see. Do we want to go raid Silky? You added it. I did this. You know what? I'm just glad I didn't put Outlast. You know what I mean? I'm glad I didn't put Outlast. But if you guys want to go be very festive, we can go join Silky. And then we'll head over there because I'm a little tired and I don't... It's a little bit difficult to raid people. In CZN. So we'll go Silky. Thank you. Yes, those are my socials. Also my Discord if you like to know what is up. If you like to join with the voting, whatnot and everything. I do visit there a lot. Those are my sub-raid missions again. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys had a fun. Hopefully it was a decent enough showcase. At least if you guys were eyeing Chizuru. If you guys were eyeing some of the synergies showcase. I hope you guys enjoyed my meme build. It definitely isn't the best. But was it very fun and satisfying to watch? Yes. I'm sure you guys could probably come up with better ones than I can, but I saw that and I had to fucking do it. So, see you guys later. Until next time. Bye-bye.